Hello guys. Today we're going to have a go at fishing the Millennium Pier in Gosport. See what happens. We got some ragworm, ladies and gentlemen. Right, what's the view like on the rods? Oh, that's not bad at all, really. How you doing, guys? You all right? Snacky Jam, make mine a double, you legends. There's a couple of people coming over. Just bear with me a sec. I've just got to set these up. That'll probably be the view of the rods tonight. It'll only look like you can see one. Hang on, let me turn them away and see what it looks like. Oh, that's all right actually. Nice angle and lighting, wicked. Right, that's going to be the view for the night. Let me set the rods up, ladies and gentlemen. We've got ragworm, we got some frozen mackerel and a bit of what's the other stuff? Mackerel and cuttlefish, but we'll probably just use the mackerel and ragworm. Right, let's get the reels on. Hello.
Evening, young man.
Yeah, how you doing? All right?
Yeah, fine, thanks.
Where were you born?
I'm just been out for dinner.
Oh, have you? Oh, Valentine's Day and all that.
He's taking me outside.
Oh, well done.
Sausage and chips.
Sausage and chips.
Why not?
Can't beat it, can you? Eh?
No.
Traditional English dinner.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lovely. It was lovely.
then.
Hayley's looking after Kimmy for us.
Yeah.
So it's go on, we go out. Well, we haven't been out for 22 years. So we've
Really?
been 22
Is this
years.
your first day out? Oh, wow.
But first time we went out was when Kim was a little baby.
Yeah.
That's when it was in then.
Wow.
And this is the first time in those years that we've been out together.
Oh, what a beautiful
So
thing.
years have been together, so
Wow. Lovely Valentine's
And-
Day then, bit special.
we also proposed to you as well.
What, today? Oh, wow. Oh, well done, mate. You're going to make a good woman of her, eh? So they say. She's already a good woman, though, you know.
Yeah.
That's what they say, a good woman of her. Oh, well
Yeah.
done, mate.
But we've been together for so long now. They said about, people, it's because you're married. I said, yeah, of course I will.
Oh.
But, marriage is marriage, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, when we've got somewhere, we'll get married. Our times at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, what a beautiful day to do it though, eh? You take that, lovely. We're live at a minute on YouTube, so I'm just
That's all right.
do a bit of well, the camera's over this way. I mean, if you come over this way, yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
It's pointing at the rods here.
Has there any bites yet, John?
I ain't even got the reels in yet.
Oh.
I've literally just set up. Yeah, just set up. That's what I'm.
Hydroplastic.
Yeah, they've shut the pier, haven't they? Shut the end.
Well, apparently when they've done this bit, they've repainted it, whatever they're going to do, they're going to leave up to this.
Yeah, that's going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, what a nightmare. Is it snaggy here, do you know?
Fish day on Friday night.
It's alright. Oh, really? What, here?
Yeah.
Right there.
How big was it?
About 3-4 pounds.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I love conger eels.
That was I think I just had my rod resting on there.
Yeah.
I was just flicking it out towards the Millennium.
Oh, what bait were you on?
We had squid on.
Squid.
Squid, yeah. Oh, I didn't bring any. Oh, I brought cuttlefish, that might do it. Yeah, I might. I've got a load of ragworm and a bit of squid and a couple of mackerel.
I came out one night doing fishing, and all we had was chicken.
Yeah.
Teresa was in the corner there.
Yeah.
Well, Teresa was using chicken and I was using
What,
squid.
here?
I thought, no,
Oh, over there, yeah.
Barry's up. I thought nothing. Teresa had said 6 dogfish.
Really, on chicken?
Chicken.
Wow.
We put into it.
Raw
Yeah.
chicken.
Oh. Yeah, we have a lot of people that come on actually and say, give chicken a go. But you know, I mean, it is a good bait, but there's so many other natural sea baits I find. But I would always use chicken if I had some left over. But I always find I eat it.
I had my little blue one, tied down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, really?
But what catch you have to untie it,
Oh, really? What, on chicken as well? Oh, man. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's encouraging. It's good to know that there are some fish coming out here at the minute, Nick. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Wow. And it was sort of the last minute and then it took. Yeah.
I just thought crab
Oh.
slap tight.
Wow. Yeah.
It wasn't like pulling up tight.
Wow. So what rig were you on to hold it? Really? Running leisure, yeah. Good. That's what I'm using tonight, actually. Yeah, I like running leisures. And pulley rigs, I guess.
Probably really has to be.
Yes.
About 2 cows.
Oh. So you find the running leisure's definitely better here? Yeah.
I don't know, it's just for like 30 years now.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go with running leisure tonight then. Because I know you fish here a lot, so your advice is gold for this mark.
Yeah.
Well, you must fish it once a week at least, I guess, is it?
Most of the time I'll be fishing out the back, won't
Right. Yeah, because you've got that whole creek.
I? Just
haven't
through
you?
to everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
With Liz out the back.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's nice to keep the rods a bit busy, isn't it, eh? Just
And
gonna
he said,
have a look. Let me just grab my tackle box. Yeah, just see your pictures. You've got to see those.
there he is.
Oh, beautiful. Can I show it to the world? Yeah. Well done.
I was at the back of my house in the creek.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this lady here, Teresa, who fishes this mark a lot. She's not fishing tonight, but this is her bass she caught the other night at the creek. Look at this beautiful fish. Absolutely incredible. Teresa got proposed to today, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to be made a good woman of her fella. Well done, guys. Oh, let's have a look.
The eel that I caught.
Oh, wow.
He wouldn't hold us away, actually.
Oh, is that you holding it? Here's a conger eel that was caught here. How long ago was this, sorry?
Friday.
This Friday gone, conger eel off this mark here. So I'll be targeting conger eels tonight. So hopefully we'll get a bit of luck.
It's a big one, isn't he?
He's a beauty, mate. Well done. Absolutely stunning fish. I do like conger eels. And I'll definitely be putting the conger rigs in and running leisures now after your fantastic advice.
Yep, they are good.
Yeah, just got to get it all set up and ready to go and see how we fare on this spot.
That's 2 doggers. That's 3 doggers.
Well done, though, man.
5
Beautiful.
doggers.
The other one just fell off, didn't it?
Yeah, he fell into the water.
Oh, dogfish are a nightmare for that. They can spit the hook really easily.
Yeah, well, one come out just as he was clearing the water. The other 5 got here.
Oh, really?
This is the shame of where I was. That's one.
Oh, I see. Beautiful dogfish. Yeah, lovely.
3,
Wow.
4,
God,
5.
blimey. Are they on the chicken? Wow. Wow. That's it. Yeah, right, yeah. No, that's
We were down
brilliant.
here a couple of years ago, probably 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Teresa was the other one catching the mackerel,
Oh, yes.
and then we come down there 2 days later.
Yeah.
Soon as we got down here, thinking, oh, look, here she comes, the mackerel lady.
Yeah. But you can't help it if you're good.
Not good. It's just that when you've got loads of people down there, they're all up there, and they watch the birds.
Yeah.
Talk about just the whole the camera and the couple of walks.
Yeah.
Well, see it on foot.
Really?
Don't say anything. Just keep my knowledge. Can't stay out there.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm in.
That's it, yeah. Keep it quiet and fill your bucket. Beautiful. Absolutely.
The next one, they're jumping, they're all down there. Aren't they? Loads of them, aren't
Wow. I've heard stories. I mean, I've never seen it, so it's great to hear it from guys like yourself that have seen it. I mean, I've heard the stories of them all over the banks down there.
Yeah.
You know, splashing about and stuff.
And the bridge got 18.
Of course, that has the bridge as well.
So you don't go all the way around this creek.
No,
Go all the way
no.
down around the farm.
I had this like little metal look, I was like,
Yeah.
targeted bass.
Yeah.
I was casting see the bass on the back of the mackerel.
Yeah.
Before I go for that. I put it in. Oh, I've got one.
Wow.
Every time I put that in, I'll bring up mackerel.
Just one at a time. I bet you wish you had your feathers there.
I said, well, I said, "Oh, nothing catch these mackerel." No, with this bag of mackerel. No more than these mackerel. I get after the neighbour,
Yeah.
eat them.
Yeah. Is it? Do you need heavy legs?
I just had a swim. Back like really far
No,
out.
I'm not going to either. Yeah.
So it goes a bit of a distance with them.
I bet. How far? How long are they? The rods. Wow. That's quite nice. 15 meters. Wow. That's incredible. Sorry guys, I'm just going to find some bits. I've got a wire trace down here. So I've caught a few congers here, so I thought I'd bring my wire. So I'm going to put a wire trace on my running leisure. Yeah, just to see what happens.
Did you catch anything down there the other night when you were down there?
No, it was dead.
Really?
Yeah, completely dead. We didn't even have a bite. When I was down there with Mike,
Oh yeah.
yeah, we didn't have a single fish.
Really?
Yeah, it was dead.
Strange.
That's what I thought.
It should have some chicken.
It should have been chicken. I know.
You
Well-
were back of a bass there.
Well, that's the first time I fished that
Yeah.
side.
Strange that.
Yeah, it was well odd. I was going to go there tonight, but the parking, it's all full up parking, so I've had to park a different spot, get my gear on the trolley and walk it all the way up here. Yeah, I've had to walk a mile to get here, because you can't park in that street anymore down there.
Oh, I see what they've done. They put that thingy, all of that round the corner. It's still sprayed on that boat.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a bait on.
Plastic, it's like sheets, those sheets, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Kids as well.
Right, I'm going with a mackerel. Oh no, my trace is falling down there. Oh, I thought it had gone through the hole. That would have been a nightmare.
That is the worst thing.
That's probably what it
Yeah.
took that fish fighting because of that bloody the old jet now.
Yeah. What, you reckon that's brought them onto the feed?
I don't know. Normally you can catch good old bass in that, just
Yeah.
down the side. When I was saying that, I did have a couple of knocks.
Oh, what, down here? I've seen a
Yeah.
few come out down that side.
I've had a couple of little knocks down there.
Nice.
Not very good.
I remember I was float fishing down here once, and I had a float there and a bait there, and they both went at the same time. I had a conger there and a lovely bass there. Yeah, well, luckily I managed to get them both in. They were both still on. But yeah, sometimes I can really fish well. So I'm hoping tonight's going to be one of those nights. Just whip on a bit. I bet this makes you want to go and get your rods, doesn't it? Seeing the old fishing. Oh, I see. Oh, you're out of bait, yeah.
Probably going to pop down the bottom off the rock.
Oh, what, over there, yeah?
On the other side, try down there.
It's good down there. I really like it because it's out of the way.
Yeah.
You know, it's out of the wind.
Yeah.
The people coming off the ferry usually come this way and not that way. Yeah, so it's nice. It's a lovely little spot. Really like it there. But yeah, like I say, because of the parking, I had to come up here tonight. But you know, I like this spot. It's got a great view and you know, it's really nice.
Someone's got a drone there, look. Someone's drone there. That's a bit fast for a drone, isn't it?
No, that's a plane.
Oh, is it?
Or a helicopter.
So it's a bit, excuse my language, a bit fast for a drone.
It is fast for a drone, yeah.
It's an
The
aeroplane,
helicopter.
it's
It's like a helicopter, actually.
Yeah,
It's a helicopter.
might be
Going a bit fast for a drone.
a military job. I'm just going to go a little bit heavier with the weights. I think that one's probably a bit too slow. Let's go slightly bigger to start. Right, nearly there. Nearly there. So you're back out Friday then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's that as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Callum. Yeah, he's been on the channel. I've seen him. Yeah, he's actually part of the channel. Saying that, he's one of the subscribers on here. I've seen him up at the Hillhead Wall. I think he might have been with you guys fishing that night. And I was fishing up the end, and I come up, and he came over. I ain't seen him for ages actually.
He's got his 15 now, so he's out and about his way.
Oh, he's doing all the teenager stuff and that. Nice.
Did come every weekend. I was coming every other weekend.
Right, got ya. Oh, okay.
Which I don't mind.
Ah, it's alright, gives you your peace, doesn't it?
But it does, it's not like he just eats and eats and eats, and that's all.
Growing teenager.
Absolutely.
Is that about right, that class age range?
Yeah.
Nice, I'm well excited. Pray for that to tear off into a massive conger or bass. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, mackerel. I do quite like a mackerel bait. I've got worm as well, loads of ragworm. So I'm going to chuck that out. There was a guy down here the other day and he had some rag and they caught a couple of bass on the worm. Yeah, so I thought I'd stick one maybe down here. See what's down there. Maybe around the buoys in. There's no buoys just here, I can't see it. Oh, okay. That one there. Might put one in the middle here. Yeah. Sweet. Right, let's get some worm. Where's the worm? On with it over here somewhere. Say hello to these guys. How you doing, guys? You alright? We have our fishing friends here. They're just out for a stroll and they've popped along. It's lovely to see Teresa again. And what was your name again, John?
Paul.
Paul, sorry, I always get confused with Paul and John. So many down here. Lovely to see Paul and Teresa. Lovely to see you, Gary. How you doing, guys? Lovely. Right, we've got a mackerel bait in on a wire trace, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm about to put a worm bait in on a pulley rig. Hello, Winchy, you alright? Subscriber Callum relatives. I'm not sure. Mark, how are you, mate? You alright? Quick visit. Oh, give a like in from work. Up early, fell asleep watching, been rigging up floors or ripping up floors. Mate, take it easy, alright? Have a great evening. Nobby, how you doing, mate? You alright? Craig Smith is there. Helen, happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, of course it's Valentine's Day. Right, I'm just going to get some worm bait on, guys, and get a worm bait in. Right, let's get a worm bait on. Let's get a worm bait down there. Loads of worms.
Oh Christ, yeah.
Now I've got donated these. They've been a couple of days old, so they're not as lively now. Chuck them up a worm and swirling them in. Oh no, that was massive. That's still on the channel. That's the biggest worm I've ever seen. King ragworm. That's it. Did they sell them individually? Ah.
They can do. We've got one. We've got one big one like that. And you put it on the scales and it comes £2.30, didn't it?
Wow.
Just for one. Oh, bloody hell. See, look at the phone and I speak to you. They're 15 quid's worth of. Oh, okay, they just missed it. That Johnson on it there. Johnson.
Someone's in there.
Yeah. Look at the plane on the back plane.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's a shame.
That's normal. Very much.
Yeah. Especially because you don't want to lose this mark, you know, if they ever say, right, there's too many of us, too much risk to
So the
people.
phone's put there.
I know. It's huge. Well, I find if the crabs start having it though, it's nice to have a big old worm in there.
And look at the crabs coming in the basket. Oh, look at it.
Yeah, I'm new to this little spot, so I'm just going to feel it out and see what happens
Yeah, it's really not.
for the night. You know, I don't fish it very often. Unless it's up there. And now they've closed this.
Yeah.
You know, I'll probably fish it a couple of times, see how we do.
The thing is, they put the notes on that way. And you just have to read it.
That's right, yeah. Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
I just realised that they put the notes like, what did they say? Oh dear.
Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I see they shut it all off.
Yeah, that's to stop all the
Spray.
coming out.
Yeah, stop the spray.
Because they've got scaffolding all the way around the Merry Mount as well.
Oh, have they really? Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing that up as well.
Oh, what are they doing with that?
Yeah, big program. Well, it went up and round the corner to show dried off on the bottom glass.
Oh, right, yeah, anti-fouls.
And some welding done to take it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We've got
Wow.
loads of holes in the bottom of it.
Oh, so the bilge was working overtime on that.
Yeah, but
Wow.
once they blasted all the weed and other bits off, they could see where the holes were.
Yeah.
Welded it.
Blow them up.
Wow.
What it's meant was we were
And
going to
then now they're just
do all that.
still finishing off.
Well, that's good. At least they haven't decided to scrap it, you know, because it's a
Yeah.
bit of a feature, isn't it, the old Merry Mouse?
Yeah.
I did wonder where it had gone. I mean, they changed all the jetties and that round there.
Yeah. That's the angle she's going to stay there like that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Because they used to go straight out and out goes a bit of an
Straight
angle.
in a line, yeah.
That's the angle she's
Out
going to
goes
stay
like
at.
that.
Are they painting the whole thing?
Yeah.
Did a repaint job, yeah.
Yeah.
In the same green? Oh,
Yeah.
that'll look lovely when it's done, won't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
So,
I'm struggling at the moment because of the weather as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Once it gets a bit warmer and a bit lighter, much better for them.
Yeah. God, there's a lot of maintenance going on then, isn't there? It's going to
Yeah.
really get in the way of sort of
Yeah.
fishing, you know. It's going to get in the way of fishing, man.
yeah.
But there you go, it's got to be done the route safely.
It has to be done, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely understand. Oh, yeah.
But it's big shut off because it can't be used.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
That's the bit
right. Let's have a little look behind here and say hello to the folk. Ladies and gentlemen, how you doing? 159 people watching. How you doing? It's not closed forever, is it? Well, no, it's not. If it was, yeah, it's they're not replacing the end bit. They're jet washing it underneath, so they're going to step down in sections. So at the minute they've shut all that end off for about 50 yards, and then they'll step closer towards my direction and shut off another 50 yards and jet wash that, and then they'll do it again all the way down to the beginning of the pier. So at some point you're not going to be able to get onto the pier when they get all the way down the other end. So it will be completely shut off eventually. Right, what do I do with my water? Oh, probably in that bucket. Let's grab some water.
That was killing me. It's not how I fucking passed it.
Oh. What have you done?
Wow.
Fishing on the rocks out the back of where we live.
Yeah.
Teresa and Callum. When Callum went,
I moved out the way. I went like that to move. Went flying over a
Fell
rock
over.
and put my hands out like that.
Oh my god.
I went straight down on my hand. I went to the hospital last on the accident. There's no breakages, but on the tip of your bone there, my finger was wearing
Yeah.
away. That's because that's like wear and tear,
Yeah.
like arthritis as
Arthritis,
well.
yeah.
You know. But
Oh,
she
so
said,
that did.
"Good,
Now,
you
God,
going
you're
down
lucky.
like that, it's agitated the muscles as well around your
Yeah.
thumb.
God,
So
blimey.
they put a little strap on my thumb.
Oh, I'm glad it wasn't any
No,
worse.
but it bloody well hurts. I tell you.
Yeah, that could have been really serious. Yeah, I fell down the stairs the other day.
Ooh.
Yeah, I slipped down the stairs. But I had a fall. I had a fall. The stairs go down and then they turn around the corner really tight.
Yeah.
So as I went to put my foot down, my heel caught one step and just bounced it over the next one, and I
Yeah.
just slid all the way down the stairs.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was quite amusing to those.
That happens a lot when you get to a certain age.
It does, yeah. Well, I'm hoping not. I need to hold on to the walls and that now when I'm going down the stairs.
Oh dear.
It's a nightmare.
Have a second hand round put it, so
Yeah, sit, yeah, shimmy down, or a stairwell for stair lift.
yeah.
Stephen, how you doing, mate? You right? Stephen Chisholm is there. Well done on your fish last night, Stephen. And Kizza, how you doing? You all right? Lovely to see you there, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to see you there as we fish the Millennium Pier. There's no point in trying to keep this location a secret. Everyone knows where it is. Will, I'm not sure how, but my Alexa thought you said her name and you commanded her to load the Xbox. Anytime you want to wind us all up, that's all you need to shout, Alexa. Yeah, I know, Kate, we used to do that before, but I sort of stopped doing it because it does do that. So, Cookout with Si, how you doing? You all right? Lovely to see you there. D Shooting Fishing has joined us. How you doing, guys? Fishy. Nice comfy spot. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're sat on a bench. Get some Cadbury's cream eggs from. Oh, Cadbury's cream eggs. That reminds me. Hang on. That reminds me. Did you hear that 200,000 of them were stolen?
Really?
Someone stole 200,000 Cadbury's cream eggs.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He's got a big appetite.
Yeah. Here you go, Mark. There you go, mate. I thought I'd do my bit to help them out because they've been going for years. You know what I mean? They've been going for years. So I heard the really terrible news about the cream egg stuff getting nicked last night. Hopefully the police don't suspect me of anything. Now I brought a cream egg. I did pay for it. I've got the receipt. I might have the receipt in the... Oh no, I didn't take the receipt actually. Maybe I should have. But there you go. We have your song put him on the hook, Stephen. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've got some Cadbury's cream. Elsie has joined us. Lovely to see Elsie. Lovely to see you guys in the chat here tonight. Fantastic.
See you later, John.
Are you off?
Yeah,
All right, it's
yeah,
lovely to
catch
see
you
you again,
later.
Teresa.
Yeah.
Take
I'll
care.
take you with that
Well
hand,
done,
all
and
right?
congratulations today on your proposal.
Well,
well
we've been
done.
engaged for a
Okay.
while,
Nice
but
to
it's
see
just...
you, mate.
we have
Oh,
been
I
engaged-
see. It's been a while,
It's
but
been a while since we've been engaged, but he wanted me to take off so we could do it again.
got ya. Oh, fair play, mate.
Bless
Fair
him.
play. Well done. Well
Yeah,
done.
well
More 22 years and then might get married.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's the thought that counts, isn't it?
That's the
Eh?
point.
It's
Yeah,
the thought
We
that
live
counts.
together, we've got a beautiful daughter.
You're happy.
I have a son, which is he's 25 years old now, my
Yeah.
son.
Oh wow,
He
man.
looks like he's 6 foot, giant.
Yeah, wicked.
Yeah.
No, well done to you. I mean, hats off to you, honestly. Absolutely incredible. You know, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Thank you very much indeed, guys. It's lovely to see you again.
And you.
No doubt I'll be fishing alongside you one day.
Yes, that would be nice.
All right, take care, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night. All right, guys. Lovely to see you there, guys. Lovely to see you. Cook out with Sir William Battles. I found this on the way up, and I thought it'd be great for a bit of ragworm paper. So I thought I'd keep hold of that. Keep an eye on them there rods. David, thank you. It's the Spinnaker Tower. Oh, sorry, no, that's my rods. Sorry, yeah, that's my rods. That beautiful structure is my fishing rods. I should have been a bit quicker on the ball there. Yeah, my beautiful fishing rods as they stand aloft before our very eyes, ladies and gentlemen. You join us here for Local Marks Fishing as we fish on a pier, ladies and gentlemen. So we haven't fished a pier for ages. But here we are today. I thought I'd come and fish here. I haven't fished here for yonks. Mate, my double, you legend. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Yeah, hello to anyone I missed. Mark, yeah, they're a lovely couple. They are lifers of fishing this particular mark. That blue building's called the Spinnaker Tower, David. The Spinnaker Tower in Portsmouth. So this is really their territory. You know what I mean? This is their territory. Chaos Descending, how you doing? You all right? I half expected when I turned up to see that couple fishing, but they're having a night off because it's Valentine's Day. But if you ever want to meet that couple, come to the Millennium Pier, and more often than not, they'll be here fishing. They're really good. Their advice on fishing this pier is second to none. Raymond Croxton, how you doing, mate? You all right? Evening, a bit less foggy tonight, Nick. Yes. Michael, how you doing? Was giving his bang on. Don't know, you could keep them in the peat. They're not in peat. I took them out of the peat. People do swear by it, but I don't. So I took them out of the peat to keep them going. So I swear by something called vermiculites. Wolf, Barbella, thank you. So I take them out of the peat and I put them in vermiculite, and that will keep them for weeks. Sometimes, depending on how fresh they are when you get them. The Savage Hat was the best for me. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, Paul was fishing here the other day. Conger Eels, David. So I actually brought a wire trace. Blimey, that boat's close. It's the police. The Popo. The Popo boat. The Popo, oh no, it's the Popo boat. Oh no, well you better, light up the Popo. How'd you like it torture your face at your window? Yeah, so yeah, oh dear, I didn't upset them, did I? They're slowing down. They're going to come round. Go get him. Oh, is that the white bits? They don't stay in peat condition. James, how you doing, mate? You right? They heard about the cream egg, didn't they? The Popo Ro-Ro. It's the Ro-Ro Popo, ladies and gentlemen. The Ro-Ro Popo. So we got our rods out. Kizza, lovely to see you back in the chat again. It's been a while. You've been out and about doing your own thing in it. Nice to see you back in. Nice to see you back in. JD has joined us. Thank you for the 92 likes, guys. And there's 172 people watching. It is mind-boggling, the numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Mind-boggling as we fish here. The Millennium Pier in Gosport, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see everyone here. Oh, have we missed a Mike? Oh, Big Mike is here. Big Mike, how you doing? Now the beat a song. I'm not sure what that is. Big Mike, how you doing? You all right? Lovely to see you there. Popo, or as I call them, the wet law. The wet law. Fantastic. The wet law, ladies and gentlemen. We've made 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen, and you know what this means. You know what this means? Right, hang on. It means you love it. You love it. I know. Right, hang on. Just hold up. Gonna have to tune this up. So forgive me if anyone joins who I miss for a second. Well, we do need some tunage. Oh, that one's well out. A D G G G. B. Oh. Ooh, Philip Tolley is there. How you doing, guys? Craig Smith has joined us. Forgive me if I haven't seen your name, guys. We're just sat at the Millennium Pier, doing 100 likes, sir. How was the last night? 100 likes, guys. It was okay. It was recorded, Mike. Go and have a look. Skip through the video. Have a look. You'll see. That's why I record it, so people can watch them, man. Go and have a look. Go and have a look. You can see how it was. Here goes the Spinnaker Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Here goes the Spinnaker Tower. 100 likes. We've made it here today. I'm hoping a massive congaree or a bass will take my rods away. Angler 2058. I'm hoping that tonight we'll do great. 2122, a fish for you. 100 likes. 100 likes tonight. Thank you, guys. I want to present a lovely fish before our eyes. Oh yeah, Disco Tower for hitting 100 likes. Sea Match Fishing Kev or a ray. Yeah, I've only ever seen one ray ever caught on this mark. But in person, the guy was down there fishing. Well, actually dropped a drop net. I filmed it. I filmed it on the channel. So years ago, it was a spotted ray. And it was swimming on the surface. And I was like, here comes a ray, quick. And he grabbed his drop net, dropped it in, and he held it there. The ray swam into the drop net. I couldn't believe my eyes. And I filmed it swimming straight into the drop net. He pulled it up onto the pier here, boom. First ray I'd ever seen. It was amazing. Stephen, disco time. It's disco. Stephen Clark, how you doing, mate? I see they put the music detection on the tower for you tonight. Well, they knew, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on. We had a tippy-tappy there. Might just check this worm. I don't know how snaggy this spot is. Oh, there's another fisherman there. More fishy. Oh, the whole worm is still there. That's lovely. So it's not going to be stripped off. Wicked. The whole bait was still there. I mean, that's sort of good. Evening, Will and Chat peeps. How we doing today? Cat Chisholm, we are doing really well. Our fish, hang on, 9:02. What time is it now? Let's have a little look. Billy Johnson is there. It's 21:03. How you doing? First fish, 10 p.m. Esther has joined us. Let me show you the scene. Hey, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, sat on this beautiful bench. It's so good. It's nice, easy. I was picking the brains of a chap from Portugal last night. I know I saw it. It was on my live. It was a great out. When he's on next, can I send him my email on here? Yeah, if you want. But I will warn you, you won't just be sending him your email if you put it on here. Just bear that in mind. Your email will be going around the world, my friend. But if that's what you want to do, mate, that's entirely up to you. Yeah, sure. We got those two beautiful towers. Let's get back round there, because that towers. Where's my pen and paper? Yeah, exactly. Are you still off the energy drinks? I am, actually. And it's funny you say that, Elsie. Right, hang on. Yeah. I am off of the energy drinks, and because of tonight, I've gone back on them, Elsie. So as of tonight, I'm back on them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Screenshot it. That's it. Keep your rod high when you bring back in. I lost a lot of rigs there last year. Big Mike, I know, mate. I used to fish this all the time. All the time. But off the end. But I've just spoke to some people that fish here every other day, literally. And they've said that there are a couple of snags, but not many down there at the moment. I mean, this is where I squid fish every year. And most of the time I've got a rod chucked out as well. So, yeah, I've done loads of time here. We all have on the channel, actually. This is one of our favourite marks in the winter. One of our favourite marks when the squid are in, ladies and gentlemen. You have an extra for a friend. I'm joking for you. What's that in front of the camera? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? Get on the prime. Oh God, no. No. I've heard all about this prime. Hey buddy, Scooby, how you doing, mate? The make of my head torch, it's, hang on. No, it's Will. Oh, excuse me, hang on. Got a mouthful of fridge waders. It's a hang on, a lead lenser work 15 H15, I think it is. A lead lenser work H15. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, is it a 14? Oh, sorry, a 14. H14. No, I don't know. No, I think it's a 15. Is it? I don't know. Can't remember. Well, I stopped drinking Mountain Dew. I had bad headaches for a week. Oh no. Keeping our eyes peeled on these rods, ladies and gentlemen. Prime, 10 quid a can last time I seen it. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean, the bloke whose idea it is making enough money. I mean, he must be making a fortune. I don't know if it's Jake Paul or KSI, but one of them, that's their drink. And they're making a fortune anyway. I mean, that's the way to do it, isn't it? You know, just get your name behind it and boom, off it goes. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? You know, people, you know, it's just a drink. Fair play to them. Oh, they're both on it, are they? Oh, right, both of them. I mean, that's why it's doing so well. I guess they collaborate on it. But that's the way forward. Oh yeah, I'd have Prime if they were sponsoring me. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, the guy's not fishing down there. He's got a camera. He's filming. £2 a bottle. Wouldn't pay any more. No, that's it. $9.99. My local. No, seriously, Craig. Really? Wow. They're shot blasting the struts of the pier, Ian. So they're shot blasting it all. So if you look down there, it's all covered. The whole pier along that edge is covered. So they're down there shot blasting the struts and that. So this stops all the spray and wash going all over everything else. I think they're worried about corrosion and the build-up of stuff on there. The weight and the I mean, because limpets, they can chew through rock, you know, so if you get a good colony of them settle on a steel structure, they will eat through it eventually. So you've probably seen rocks where they've got these indentations where a limpet's been living there and just munching down the rock as it turns and crunches down through the rock. Well, you know, you can imagine that on a pier. Eventually it's going to cause some pretty serious structural damage. Oh, 3 nights, carp man. Yeah, that's right, LC. Yeah, the hardest substance known to man is in limpet's teeth. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have sunk it? Corrosion on metal legs in the seawater. Who'd have thunk it? Paddy and Baddy brought one. Oh, Paddy the Baddy brought one and called Fuel 129 in B&M. Kids going nuts for it. Oh, really? Oh, Paddy the Baddy brought one out. Oh, brought one out called Fuel 129. Well, that's a better price, isn't it? The sea is a metal muncher. It is. Clearing the squid ink on the decking. I don't know about that. I don't know. That's not what I said. Is that what I just said translated as? So this is what just happened. Right, they're jet washing off all the struts down here underneath. You can see they've covered it to stop the wash going all over the structures here. So they've covered it up down here. And what someone has summarised from that is, cleaning the squid ink off the decking then. Is that how that roughly translates? All right, so hang on, let's go the other way with that then. Yeah, what they're doing is they're cleaning the squid ink off of the struts here. Oh right, they're jet blasting all the feet off of the thing then, are they? Right, got ya. Yeah, no, you don't need to jet wash the ink off. There's nothing wrong with that. They're all right. But to be honest, I don't know if they're doing that. What I do know that they're doing is they're jet washing the struts. So they're jet washing all the struts off. Have you tried the new sugar-free green Monster? It does have the normal taste like sugar-free juice, very close to the sugar one and only 10 calories. No, I haven't seen that. Loads of rubby-dubby. Loads of rubby-dubby. No, I haven't seen the sugar-free one, but I'd be interested in it. If it's got the same taste as the other one, a menace to Piers, they are. It's very good, try it. Yeah, well, I'll have to have a look out for it. I haven't seen it. It's not in our shops, locally. But no, if they did a sugar-free one, I'd be all over it. Yeah, definitely. Pie maintenance. Original for me. Yeah, well, it's definitely original for me as well. But if they've got a sugar-free one and it tastes as good as the original, man, I'll be all over that popsicle. Hang on, is that a knock? Oh no, it's a bit of wind. We got a bit of wind tonight, guys. I haven't got the shelter because there's no way to put it up on here. And I'm trying to save one of the batteries for an extra bit of charge, so I haven't put a battery on that rod. Hang on, I've just had a thought though. Oh, that does work a little bit. JD for me. JD, nice. That does work a little bit. Let's see. Chaos, I know it was beautiful, wasn't it, last night? It was a really nice little mark. I quite enjoyed it there. I'll tell you what, that wind is blowing right in my face. It's a little bit chilly. I'm going to have to get my top on. Let me get my coat on. I'm glad I brought it. I'm glad I brought it. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, all sugar-free stuff is horrible. Yeah, unless you've got diabetes, I guess. But then it's probably still horrible, but it's a necessity. But yeah, I mean, well, that's like healthy foods. You know, most really healthy foods are bland, so people don't like them. Look at one of the most important nutrients, the carbohydrate, and look at the food sources that it comes from. You know, it's bland, isn't it? It's not nice. That's why people don't really eat healthy, because healthy food don't taste very nice. Look at pasta on its own, and potatoes on their own, massive sources of carbohydrates. But it tastes, you know, you couldn't eat it on its own. You've got to mix it with stuff that makes it potentially not very healthy, you know. But no, that's just the nature of life. Things that are good for you don't taste very good, and that's why half the planet's obese. John, how you doing? You all right? Our main pier in Guernsey is closed at the moment for maintenance. Oh, I wonder if they're doing piers all over the world. Yeah, all food we love is bad for us, pretty much. I eat low carb and it's amazing. Yeah, the Atkins is sort of a very, well, it's zero carb, isn't it? But yeah, there's quite several diets that cater to your body shape and need, but you've really got to have a good understanding of what body type you are and what you require. But you know, I could talk about that forever. And I'm good at talking. So let's talk about that forever. There are 3 body types. So whether you believe in conspiracy or whatever, or you believe this and you believe that, the fact is that there are 3 body types in human biology, anatomy. And they are, and it sounds funny because of the morph thing, you've got the mesomorph, the ectomorph, and the endomorph. They're the three body types of human that you will ever meet. I am an ectomorph, the tall, skinny type. You've got mesers, which are like the Brad Pitts, the short, stocky ones, and then you've got the enders, which have a tendency to be slightly overweight. So if you go online and you Google the body morph types, you will find out your body type. That's if you're particularly interested in your own health and body and what you are, or who you are. So go on there and check it out. Mark, thank you. I'll check that out in a sec. Yeah, small, medium, and large, Kizza. It's similar. Yeah, but it's a bit more technical than that. It's ectomorph, mesomorph, and endomorph. So the at either end of the scale, you can be a little bit of the meso in the middle. You know, but if you find out what your body type morph is, you can cater your diet exactly to your needs. It will tell you exactly what you need for your body. They're the exact energy rates, percentages of proteins, carbohydrates. You know, and it's not a gimmick. It just is what it is. It is what you are, and that's. So I know my body shape, and I cater to it accordingly. I did when I was in training and that, when I was boxing and that, you know, I used to do it by the book, but now I don't really do it as much. But I still understand who I am and what I am physically, and it really helps a lot. Gosport photography, how you doing? All right? Oh, we're at a really good spot, but it's windy. A daily food intake for me: breakfast, bacon, egg, mushroom; dinner, chicken, avocado salad; and then lunchtime, beef, chili, and cauliflower rice. Nice. Ryan's boiled eggs and pepperoni. There you go. I identify as a thin person, so I'm okay. Yeah, well, people, you can still consume stuff that. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be good advice, but I'm not a health professional, or I've got qualifications in health and fitness, so I really talk for myself. But you can take from it what you want. So in some cases, you don't have to avoid everything that's really bad for you. You've just got to burn it off. So you can look at your calorie intake and eat a cake that's not particularly good for you, but you can burn them sugars off. The problem is the residue that's left behind from that, which may seep into your arteries, your veins, cause a plaque or some sort of clot in your arteries potentially in the future. So you've got to watch what you're burning off. And I'll give you an example: mineral water and tap water. So if you've got 2 tablespoons in your hand, and you fill one with water and one with mineral water, and you evaporate them, you'll have, in the mineral water one, you won't have any residue because it's pure mineral water. In the tap one, there'll be a whitish residue left in the bottom of the tap. We just had a bite on the left, in the bottom of the spoon. Now those residues are really difficult to get out of your body. So you really want to be eating the purest stuff you can that will not leave behind impurities. Some of those impurities can be referred to as carcinogenics, for instance. So you'd understand an impurity as a carcinogenic. That's a worldwide one. So avoid, obviously stuff that's carcinogenic, but that's just a good example. And you want to be eating more of your pure mineral stuffs that don't leave behind residues within the body. Carbohydrates are good for this, the pure carbohydrates, without adding the stuff to them. But I could literally go on forever talking about this, because health and fitness was my life for many, many years. But now it's fishing. Well, what are they doing on the pier, buddy? Pier maintenance. I think they're doing it to most places. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of it going on around the country at the moment. Maybe they've had a massive budget to go around looking at the piers and stuff. Baz Fishing, how you doing? You all right? Cleaning the squid ink off it. See it there. The dark knifed at Cookout with Si. We had a bite on that left-hand rod a second ago. That was the ragworm. Hello, Ross. You all right? How you doing? We had a bite on that left-hand rod. I'm just keeping an eye on it. It was only a little one. Might have been a whiting or something. They put the prom back into the aid. Yeah, the prom back into the menade. The menard. The prommy back into the menard. Flipping it. My mind is full now. I don't need supper. That's it, Craig. It's easy to break down to its basic. So that's what a diet is. So a diet is the culmination of tons of knowledge that you take on, put into a simple and effective diet plan that works for you. So what you do is you go to a dietitian who's got the wider map, if you like. He's got a massive map of information in his mind, and then what he presents to you is a town and says, right, here's the town, explore it and find out what works for you. And in his mind is the whole map. So yeah, you know, like I say, a diet is a condensed form presented to you by someone who knows your needs and caters for them accordingly. But obviously, you need to sit with a dietitian ideally and work out what's best for you. You know, I used to do it all the time, but I come away from it. It was because you wouldn't believe how many people want to know about themselves, and to have the time to do it, you have to be a dietitian, and that has to be your job, and you can charge good money to do it, you know. But you know, I am qualified, but not to a point where I can apply for a dietitian's job, you know, because I didn't go to school, I didn't go to college, but I read a lot of books and I've done a lot of, you know, research and that. I haven't got the qualifications for it, so I can't give legal advice on it. I can only tell you what I know, and you know, it's up to people what they want to do with the knowledge and that. But yeah, I've helped a lot of people, you know, turn their lives around and that with dietary advice, funnily enough. But yeah, many years ago. Right, here we go. We've had a super chat from Gosport Photography. Payment for the drone footage. Yeah, the cheek of it. I thought, how dare he use my drone footage like that? Disgusting behaviour. Some of the purest water you can drink, it comes from Wales reservoirs. Yeah, it might well be the purest when it goes into the containers, but it's not the purest when you're drinking it, because it's full of chlorine and other chemicals that it's treated with. This is why some people don't drink tap water, but you know, that's really, you know, plucking at straws. You know, if you're not going to drink tap water or anything like that. I drink tap water all the time. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't care where it's from or what it is. You know, I drink pond water if I have to. But, you know, it depends how pure you want to be at the end of the day. Some people are mad for it and they don't drink tap water. They'll only drink pure water, you know, based on what I've said or what people have said that's similar. But no, I'll drink tap water. It is what it is. You know, at least I'm not drinking it from the bottom of a well in the middle of Africa, you know. So I'm not too worried about tap water. Ding dong, how you doing, mate? You all right? How you doing, any fish? What kind of bait you using? We're using ragworm. We've got a mackerel bait and a ragworm bait out there, and we have a cuttlefish. We've had a super chat donation. So Gosport Aerial Photography. I think you know what happens when we get a super chat donation. It's entirely up to you. If you would like to hear a super chat tune or subject of your choice. Hello Bob, how you doing, mate? You alright? I drink wine only if I have two. I drink wine only if I have two. One glass of red wine is alright, they say, don't they? I think that's what they say, one glass of red wine a day. But you know, alcohol's dangerous territory when you're trying to keep health and fit, you know, because it's a very addictive thing. You know, it really depends how much you want to look after your body and how disciplined you are in your own mind. If you've got an addictive personality, stay away from it. If not, fill your boots. Fishing, yeah, boy, UK, how you doing? How you doing? You know I love the random word choice song by everyone. They are the best. You're quite right, they are. You're quite right, they are. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a random word request. So you guys know how this one works. What we do is I start playing a tune and then you guys just throw random words in. Oh, Mark. Oh, sorry. Have you? Right. Okay. Mark, my apologies. Bear with me and I'll have a look at it. Let me just do this song. Yeah, I am sorry, Mark. I am sorry. Sorry. Right. Hang on. I will. Absolutely. Mark, I am sorry about that. Right. Spinnaker Tower. Spinnaker Tower is there in front of us. It's nice and blue. Guitars and chips are really tasty too. Oh, water in Mallorca don't taste like what it ought to, and a bass couldn't live in there. Ichthyophile, a person who loves fishing. That's what I was going to pick. A word song, Mark. You could do it in a second. No problem, mate. As soon as I've eaten these green beans and my Cadbury's cream egg. That's what I brought with me while I'm fishing on the pier. Checking the line on my reel. It's the Cadbury's mini rolls. Royce single squid swimming down there in the sea below me. Tartan pants, empty buckets. The supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Well, that's shallots, conker eels, slime in my beard. That's what I've got. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. A bit of craziness. Ravioli. Dancing Burbot. Stephen, you've done so well. Hang on. Cream egg, no fish. Valley boys. Sorry, guys. Right, hang on. I've got to check. We've had a donation made, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a donation made by Mark. Mark, thank you so much. You're an absolute superstar. Sorry, mate. Oh, sorry. Did someone apologise for something? I didn't see it. Long bubbles. Thank you very much. Guys, thank you so much indeed. You absolute sisters. Mark, give us a moment and I'll do your Super Chat song request. I'm just going to check that left-hand rod because we had a bite on that earlier. I'm going to have a little look. Nobby, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you're absolute superstars. Hello, Scott, you all right? Let's go and check this rod. The good thing is the bait's not being stripped off down there, which is fantastic. I'd expect there to be a few crabs. There's loads of harbour crabs here in the summer. Big ones, edible ones. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a little tippy-tappy on that left-hand rod, but he's not there now. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a little bit of worm left on there still. Thank you for activating the Nightbot, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, guys. Amazing. Mr. Diner, how you doing? Mark has done a Super Chat word song. So I'm going to give you a minute to get your words in now, because I know when I ended that song, there was quite a few words. And I guess that's the problem with having the 60-second slow mode, or I'm not sure exactly how slow it is, but it means that only one of you can get a word in at a time, and if one person tries to do two, the song's usually over. So it's really just going to give each of you a chance to put a word in, to get a word in before it sort of stops. So get your words in, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do Mark's word song. Rick, how you doing? Hokula. Peanut butter, Mark. Peanut butter on my sandwiches and toast. Peanut butter is the one I love the most. You can even get peanut butter chocolate bars. They're like a Nutella with eggs. There's a camper van over there to save my legs. Jelly everywhere. Stinky pig. Jam and Marmite with cheese. Nasty. Lilt. Valentine, pineapple and grapefruit, 7-seeded bread. Lilt. Toast, Paul and Teresa, chicken circles, pancakes and lilt. That's the way it goes, Filbert and Nita. Cheeky cheetah, traffic cone, squid ink. Isn't bad on lamb chops, but if it goes off, it really stinks. Happy Valentine to Marina, who's got a chicken liver. Anchovies with my cream egg and what's its beef stew and Mountain Dew. Some kind of ting. I got pickled fingers, lots of crabs. There's a pocket watch, but it never stops. It's really naughty, you know. Feel the bass drop. Yeah, Virginia. Blue lights, Googan, fish, broadband, goo fish. The Semo Outdoorsman. Good afternoon, everyone. Bob D, thank you. Buffering Big Bass. Hit the popo. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for getting your words in for the word song. We might see a big bass here tonight. I love you, Mr. Diner from Marina. Oh, wow. Oh, we got some love going on, lads. Absolutely beautiful. Gosport L Photography, thank you. Jason Brown, the legend. Bob, thank you. Bob, thank you. Let me just warm my hands up a little bit. Oh, hang on. Left-hand rod. Left-hand rod just had a bite again. Just as I looked up there, it rattled. There's something small down there. We want something big to turn up. I know there's loads of pollock down here, but they're too small to take these baits. So I usually float for the pollock, and then, you know, you pull out these tiny little pollock. But we just had a little rattle on that rod there. Bob D, thank you very much. Let me just check my battery. Right, we're good. We're still charging, even with the phone light on, which is helping you guys to see the rods reflected. Bob, thank you. Let me just warm my hands up. What are we fishing for? We're fishing for conger eels and bass tonight. So I'm sort of hoping we'll possibly get a bass on the ragworm bait and possibly get a conger on the mackerel bait. So conger fishing on the right hand rod, the furthest away or the tallest one as you look at it, and bass on this one on the inside, the lowest rod, the left hand rod as you look at it. We've got a good chance of either. You know, we're fishing it down to low tide and then up till around about 2 o'clock. You know, we'll fish it till around about 2 and then maybe go a little bit long. Anything that eats the hook, yeah. Our 40th Valentine's, Mr. Diner. Wow. Mate, that's incredible. We just had a lovely couple just come past here, Teresa and Paul, and he'd proposed to her today as well. So she's got a nice big diamond ring. Yes, Simo, we are ocean fishing here today. So we're fishing off of a pier that takes us quite a way out into the water. So if I just turn the camera back this way. Dave, how you doing, mate? You all right, David? Sorry. So that's the end of the pier over there. So we walked all the way along there up to here, and now we're fishing in front of here. There you go. Let's get that light back on for you so you can see them rods all lit up beautifully. Ping ping, that's all right, ping ping. Bob D has done a super chat. Bob the legend. This means, wow, did all the stairwell lights just flick on in that building over there? That's crazy. Bob D, please do request a super chat subject of your choice, should you wish to do so, ladies and gentlemen. Should you wish to do so. As we sit here chilling on the pier tonight. We've got a couple of hours. Simo, thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Jan, the session is Jan. At least you got a beach to sit on. A bench, Jason. Yes, we've got a beach to sit on. A bench to sit on. Jan, this song's for you. I don't know any context, it wasn't given, just your name. So I guess it's just a song for Jan. So Jan, here you go. Jan, here's a song for you. To say thank you for everything you do. For being there the whole night through. Jan, thank you for everything you do. For being there the whole night through. Is Jan your wife, Bob? Jan. Is your wife called Jan? Jan, thank you. Our moderator, Jan. Thank you for doing everything you can. We all really appreciate it massively. We know you understand. 200,000 Cadbury's cream eggs for a week or two. Jan, thank you very much. That was your super chat tune. Come on, the bass. Ping, ping. I agree. Absolutely. Ping, ping. Well, you finished early last night. I got about 3 AM and you was gone. I couldn't sleep again. Well, Philip, you were looking at the wrong channel then, mate, because we were on that fishing mark till 4:30. So you must have been looking somewhere else, mate. I fished till 4:30 yesterday. And we were still live around 4:30 as well. So I don't know where you were looking, mate. If you got up at 3 o'clock and checked my channel, you were looking at the wrong channel, mate. You might have been looking at the team's channel. Will, I was fishing until Will was fishing till 4:30. Yeah, I was fishing right into the early hours. Oh, Big Mike's done £1 super chat. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. How was this? Obviously, you know, I can't sing like a full-length tune. What we've had a lot of recently is people are doing super chats for literally £1. YouTube takes 45% of that. So out of £1, you get about 60p, and it's literally, it's, you know, we're doing loads of tunes that people are just doing £1 there, then £1 again, £2 here, then £1 there, and £1 there, and it ruins it for people that don't like the fishing. So I don't mind doing a couple of tunes here and there, you know, but I don't want to be constantly doing tunes all night for 40p or 60p. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, guys. I'd rather you saved it up and did it as a bulk one, you know, rather than doing 5. If one person does 5 £1 super chats and another person does 5 £1 super, that's 10 songs. That's 10 songs. We had it the other night when I was fishing the Hamble River. It's not worth it. So I'm going to have to do a thing where if people do a super chat less than £2, it sounds selfish, but I'm sure you understand. You know, I can't just be constantly doing songs for people that have got a tenner and they're doing £1 every time, because it wears me out. It hurts my throat. It hurts my fingers on the steel strings. When it's cold, it hurts my fingers, and I can't do it. So if from now on, if people do a super chat less than £2, because when it comes onto the channel, it's YouTube take 45%. It's not worth the hassle, especially if I'm out on the sib. You know what I mean? And it's not good. So if you do a super chat less than $2, what you're going to get is the panic button.
Don't panic. Don't panic. No panic.
There you go, guys. There's your panic button.
Panic, 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 panic.
Liam, there you go.
Everybody stop panicking.
No, Liam, you get a tune, mate. You get a tune.
In 3, 2, 1.
There you go, guys. So I've got to do that because the other night we were fishing a really busy mark and the rods were going nuts, and people were doing, you know, even 70p super chats and that while we were trying to run to and from the rods, and it's absolutely crazy. You know, it's absolutely crazy trying to do all that, and it's just not physically possible to do this and fish and do it like that. I'm so sorry, guys. Bring out a compilation now. I'll buy one for my car. Daz, thank you. So there you go, Mike. You've got the panic button. So if anyone does a donation less than £2, you're going to get the panic button. But over that, you'll get a song. It's the least I can do. It's great entertainment for the price. You've got to admit, you know, for the cost, it is fantastic entertainment. You know, and you won't see entertainment like that anywhere else. So I am sorry, but I can't do that anymore. It's physically and mentally draining as well. Why did the dad approve his daughter's goalie boyfriend? He was a real keeper. Very good. Very good. I prefer to donate where you get all the money. I'm half Jewish. No, Mark, thank you, man. No, it's all appreciated. It is. I'm sure you can see my point. You can see my point, guys. It ruins it for everyone. It's hard for me, you know, and trying to do all that and concentrate on a chat that's going at 100 miles an hour. You know, it's too much. And it's not fair on people that have donated like 15 quid for a really good song, and then you've got someone that comes on and donates £1 and gets a song. It's not fair for the people that are really, you know, putting their hands in their pocket. So yeah, from now on, any donation less than £2, you're getting a panic button. That's it. You're getting a panic button. You're getting a panic button. Because I'll be panicking otherwise that we're getting too many. Every little helps. You could say that, Mark. Yeah, it does. And I've often said that, but it gets to a point where it's too much. You know, a lot of little is too much. But Liam, yes, we are still all right for tomorrow, mate. You're absolutely bang on. So I have told people as well that we are fishing tomorrow. I'm fishing tomorrow with Liam Wellington, ladies and gentlemen. We are going down to the beach and we are going to fish. We are going to fish. Thank you, David. Thank you. It's a lot to do. It really is. It's a lot to do, man. I still want to be able to do this and sort of relax and enjoy the fishing as well as the entertainment. You know, so you know, you get it. Millwall Nutter, how you doing? We've not had any fish yet, but we will have. We will have. Scaffold Angler has joined us. Hey, Dean B, mate, you're a legend. Dean, you get a super chat, mate, and the panic button, and the panic button.
Don't panic. No panic.
Dean, the panic button and a super chat too.
Panic.
Guys, thank you for your understanding. Thank you. I thought that people would just view it as a really selfish thing for me to say. But, you know, I'm sure you understand. Whoa, hang on. Did we just have a massive bite on that left-hand rod? Hang on. Oh, it might have been a wave. Oh, guys, thank you. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to spoil it for everyone by, you know, going too mad with it. Just get a coffee. Dean, you're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. That's really cool of you to do that. I was worried making that statement, you know. But we've got to sort of keep a balance, you know, so we can still enjoy the fishing for what it is. Daz, how you doing, mate? You're right. Early night tonight, MRI in the morning, magnetic resonance imaging. So what? Oh no, I won't ask. It's not my business. Good luck. I hope it goes well, mate, and that whatever they're doing it for is a result for you, mate. Don't trust buying online, mate. I ordered some Valentine's flowers for my partner and a box of lures turned up. I was waiting for something like that. The cheek of them to send a box of lures. Earwig, I'm totally with you, and it's happened to me. It's happened to me, and it's happened to many of us. I know. If it was a wake, both rods would have bobbed. That's a good point, Ross. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. So we did have a bite. I thought it went. We got a chance of a bass. I'm off, best luck. Got a vet the morning tomorrow up at 2:30. God, wow. All right, mate. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. So we're going to be fishing tomorrow night with Liam Wellington, ladies and gentlemen. It will be on this channel because Liam's not staying all night. So as I mentioned when we were at the river the other day, I didn't want to go live on the Teams channel and then end up being fishing half the night on my own on the Teams channel. So as Liam's coming along for a couple of hours, we'll go live on this channel. Just do a little session, and then once Liam, you know, had to go to bed sadly because he can't fish the whole night, then we'll just fish on. We shall fish on, and hopefully Liam will catch some good fish. He knows his stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, wicked, Liam. Take care, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Flowers, I'm getting a scent. I'm a big softie. Got Kirsty flowers, and I'm getting a Century Fire Blade. I love it. Has anyone else got any stories of Valentine's presents that weren't exactly what the lady friend was expecting, or any nice surprises? What did you do? Was there any nice surprises, ladies and gentlemen? I just spent the day in, chilling out, you know, as you do. Dean didn't get me one. Oh no. He didn't get you a Century Fireblade. So what happened, ladies and gentlemen? What went down? I just want the okay so I can drive to the beach. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, I hope it goes well, man. And it's good, whatever you're having done for whichever ailment they may be seeking to eliminate or find. I did something a bit different this year and got some flowers and a card. Aquatic Pairs, lovely, well done, man. Oh, we get each other presents all year round, Stacky Jan. A very diplomatic answer, that. Yeah, I like it. Presents all year round. My presence is enough, ladies and gentlemen. My presence is enough. The person who doesn't like me and refuses to bring my cards today can't think of any other reason. Oh no, what really, Nobby? What, you didn't get any cards? Oh no. Oh, Richard Leo Anglin, how you doing, mate? You alright? Oh, yeah, really good, man. How are you? Rich, good luck, mate, with you. We're in the nominations together in America. He got me some new concrete boots. He got me some new concrete boots on order for when I go out on his boat. New fishing gear, Will. Me and the wife, and she loves fishing. So cool. Oh, wicked. The look on her face. Pack of hooks was great. New reel for me. I reckon that was a fair trade. I love it. I love it. Not like the concrete boots from Mr. B. I wanted a cashmere sweater and got a soft side embroidered toilet seat. We divorced. Gobby Dave, possibly. I don't know. That sort of never materialised, so I don't know. I sent my ex-partners to get a get well soon card. Oh, okay, thanks, mate. How's you? I'm very good, mate. I'm very good, Rich. Yeah, just having a go down on the pier, see what we can do. Saves a blank by getting chocks and heart-shaped box from Marks and Spencer at workshop. Nice. Yeah, just chilling, Rich. Hopefully you're all right. Rich, was it you that made the waterproof light connector that I've got that I use for my lights? Am I right in that? Was it you that brought that down? You make that sort of stuff, don't you? The vital connector between my battery and my light. I'm pretty sure it was yourself, but it was a long time ago, so I don't know. Wicked, Rich and Leo, thank you. Thank you. It's lasting for years and it's still good. I smoked out of the house and rang her. Oh no, went to station at 6 p.m. tonight. Was full of men doing the last gasp grab for flowers and a bottle of wine after work, I bet. Rich, thank you. Rich and Leo made the connector that runs from my battery, the 12-volt battery, to the fog light that lights our rods up. And that's because I made it. Rich, it's brilliant. I love it, mate. Honestly, it's brilliant. Thank you. It's you know, it's lasted all this time and it's still going. It's crazy good how you've done it and insulated it and that. I didn't get a present this year. The wife thinks I'm having an affair with either Virginia or Sweet Caroline. Oh no, because you've been singing it all day. Oh no, hang on, is that a tap on that left-hand rod? So it might have been having a look. Yeah, Rick, I just spotted that as well. I just spotted it then. Just keeping an eye on it. Yeah, it is. Hang on. Got a draft. I've got a hole in these. Just check the bait. Massive ragworm. Blimey, that's quite deep out there. God, I thought it was going to be warm. It's actually really cold. I thought it was going to be warm. Did I put my... Oh no, I didn't put me all-in-one on. I don't think I did anyway, did I? Oh no, I did. God, it must be really cold. Roy, how you doing, mate? You alright? Lovely to see you there. Beards and Bass has joined us here tonight as we've had a couple of tippy-tappies. Let me check that right-hand rod and check the mackerel that's on there. Killer conger bait for this area. The mackerel, it's deadly. So if there are conger passing through here, we will definitely catch one. They will sniff that mackerel out. I've had loads of conger eels from here. We shall see how it goes. Mark Wotton has joined us. How you doing, mate? You all right? Lovely to see you guys out there doing your ting, doing your ting. Let's get up here and check this right hand rod now. See, I'm expecting there to still be mackerel on it. I mean, we've got the jetties down here. A bit risky though. Still a bit on there. Oh, it's all there still. I was in the shop today and I found a guinea fowl. You can buy guinea fowl as a prepared, like a chicken. So I'm thinking for our next live cook up, guinea fowl. I've never eaten one. I'd love to try it smoked over the fire like that. Rids, how you doing? Lovely to see you in the chat tonight. How are you doing here this evening? No long johns. Well, I found American tan tights work well and comfortable. Awesome. M&T Living, how you doing? How you doing? 4 degrees in Birmingham, feeling like 2. Yeah, it's cold. I'm going to crack a hand warmer. The problem I've presented myself is I'm sitting facing the wind. It's blowing straight in my face. So it's a constant wind. It's cold. So I'm just going to break a hand warmer open. I've got one down here. Oh, makes the old nose run and that. Oh, the tower is giving us another display. It's just beautiful when that thing goes off. Absolutely love it. Look at that. Amazing. That's the best bit about this mark. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. The colours are great, aren't they? The sequence it goes through. Paint and tackle and baiters joined us. How you doing? Hard work moving, Ridge. Yes, I bet it is. Try and get a bit of a zoom in on that while it's doing its thing. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing, baby. Oh, glad it's nearly done. Yeah. Kevin Brywelford, how you doing? Well done. Good luck on your, if you're fishing, I guess. The tower is the best bit about Portsmouth. It's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I think it's definitely a highlight. I don't know a lot about Portsmouth, but you know, it's great. I mean, we've got the dockyard as well. You know, you've got the tower, you've got the Mary Rose. There's so many good things. You've got the Warrior. You know, it's just loads of stuff. Shane Welsh, how you doing, mate? You right? Welcome to Local Masters Fishing. Looks like we're getting a few new subscribers in here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for taking the time to hit that subscribe button and to drop in and say hello. You've joined us at a good time if you're subscribing now, or if you subscribed 20 minutes ago and you're able to talk now, because the tower is lighting up before us and it's beautiful. We haven't had any wet fins yet, Rids, no, but we've had Tippy Tappy. Yes, mate, mine a double. You were spot on with that, mate, mine a double. It looks. People hated it at first, Spillica. Now we love it. Yes, I go into the naval bases. Wow, awesome. Yeah, I used to work in there as well. Amy, hi again. Just popped in to say hello from Somerset. Awesome. How you doing? Mate, mine a double was there. He knew it straight away. Boom. Yeah, awesome, guys. Lovely to see you. And that's why we have the best mods in the world. Cool holes. I'm not cool holes holidays. Mate, mine a double. Cool holes. I'm not sure what that is. Hello to anyone just joining. Please don't forget to hit the like button. What's the target tonight, mate? Conger. Little and large sea fishing. Yes. Yeah, my primary target is a conger on the right hand rod, or the tallest rod, the one above as you see it. On the left hand bait we've got ragworm. Hopefully we may catch a bass on that. I was on the gates at the dockyard, Chris. Oh, yeah, I might have seen you. Did you know a guy called Frank who used to work there? A guy called Frank. Was it Frank? I don't know. Hang on, let me just have a quick look. Northeast Fish from Whitby tonight. Kevin, oh wicked mate, well good luck. You're fishing in your car, Shane, as well, nice. Bit warmer in the car, it's freezing, isn't it? What's your biggest conger caught on the pier, Will? Thank you, Jan. Yeah, not sure with that one. MDP Frank. My biggest conger from this pier, I haven't weighed any of them, so I don't know. I don't know, but I've definitely had a conger here of a double figures. I'd say we've had fish of double figures. Oh yeah, Jan, yeah, definitely that one needs to go. I think it was created today. Oh, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, got you. Lovely. Yeah, they're not very smart, are they? They don't realise, Jan. some of those ones, they just don't realise, do they? They miss that little bit underneath that sort of tells everyone who they are. Left rod looking good again with small knocks. Yeah, hoping it's going to go. Joe Pierce, how you doing? John B has joined us. Jan, it's crazy, isn't it? They don't realise. Oh, yes, hang on. Well spotted, guys. Ah, hello. I recognise that. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got company flying over our heads. We've got a stealth attack drone here, ladies and gentlemen, flying round over our heads. That's got to be Gosport aerial photography, ladies and gentlemen. Wicked. Spot on. We've got a drone flying over our heads. I don't know where Ian is. I can't see him. Spot on. Come down. Here he comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a friend with us, look. Look, he's dropping in, man, sweet. He's dropping in. You're clear there to drop straight down. Clear from both edges. I know it's probably a little risky. That's it. Yeah, you're clear on both sides. Clear on both sides. It's perfect. We have a drone. Still good, mate. It's still clear on both sides there. You've got quite a good way to drop there. Everyone wave. That's it. You're doing good. Oh, actually, you'll see on the camera here your what you've got. There you go, mate. There you are. Perfect. Coming in. Look, we got a drone here, guys. Absolutely incredible. So he's got a double view here if you're looking on the live as well. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is amazing. We have some aerial footage here. Wow, you can hear the engines from it. That is fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Will, he's behind you. Oh no, he isn't. Wow, that is wicked. He's waving, ladies and gentlemen, he's waving. You can hear the massive Rolls-Royce engines behind. Can you hear those huge Rolls-Royce engines blasting away? Absolutely fantastic. Ian, it's lovely to see you, mate, or your entity, I should say, which is, it's almost like Ian's turned up himself, ladies and gentlemen. Look, he's here above us. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. A bit of drone footage. I'll get you back on the rods for a minute. just in case they go. We did have a bite. Wicked. And we're in some pure light here today, so that should be some pretty cool footage. Wow guys, this is awesome. Hello Robert, you alright? How's it going? Lovely to see you there. Oh, that is awesome, with the tower there as well and a bit of drone footage. Russia on the move, potentially. Oh wow. I wonder where he is. We have no idea where the pilot is, ladies and gentlemen. But that was a lovely little stealth incoming drone footage there. Wow. That is fantastic. And I can't see Ian anywhere. We're being invaded. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, it's going down over there. Right. Should be able to see him in a minute. It's dropping out the sky really fast. God, he must be behind the building over there or something. Is that in front or behind? I can't see him, it's too dark. He's at the tower. It's a flyby, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was really cool, man. Ian just dropped in to pay us a visit. The Yanks will shoot that down, potentially, Graham. Yeah, he's all right. Ian knows these little areas around here where you're allowed to fly it and where you're not. They've got these little zones. I hope it isn't carrying a missile. Yes. A little grenade that drops from it. Kaboom. Oh, well, that was fantastic. Ian, thank you for that, mate. That was brilliant. Michael Manning, how you doing? You're right. Lovely to see you. Blimey, 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, thank you so much. We made 200 likes here on the pier tonight in less than 2 hours. Guys, thank you. And you know what that means? 200 likes. 200 likes tonight. Oh yeah, guys, we're doing all right. We've had a drone come over for a lovely little flight. 200 likes tonight. Stephen, thank you. Thank you to every single one of you who's hit the like button. So nice of you to do. Thank you very much. Proper touch. I want to catch a fish so bad. He's in front of you. He's behind you. Guys, thank you. 200 likes tonight. We've done all right. Guys, thank you very much indeed. We've made 200 likes and we've had some drone footage fly over. We've had some tippy-tappy, but I think it's low tide. It's about low tide, so you know, maybe when the tide turns, you know, a bit, and it's starting to really hammer in a bit more, we'll get some fish turn up. We're fishing right next to the mouth of the harbour, so the fish will flood into the harbour entrance, and they usually make their way around to the structures. So hopefully here, a funeral missed the 100. Oh no, Martin, what? You're at a funeral when you've missed the 100 likes? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That's not good. Right, we are being approached. I imagine it's Ian. There's a gentleman coming towards us with a bag. I'm hoping it's Ian from the Gosport aerial photography who's coming over to get some amazing footage as we chill out and fish the pier. That'd be great, guys. Some proper footage. We're well lit up. And this is one of the better venues for getting that sort of footage because of the lights. Hey! Hello, mate, you alright? That was a nice surprise. No, wicked, man.
I can't see these poles.
Yeah. Yeah.
From the camera, it doesn't look as big as it is here.
No, no.
Oh my god, I'm going to hit something.
Yeah, did you see on the camera here when I turned it towards the drone? Yeah, and I thought that'd help you to get an idea of it coming down.
You alright?
I'm very well, mate. How
Good,
are you?
yeah,
All right?
very good.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
It's all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ian has joined us from Gosport Aerial Photography. He's got the drone with him, the drone that I call Ian, actually. I call the drone Ian. Wednesday Caroline has joined us. How you doing? You all right? Mate, thank you. That was
I'm gonna
awesome.
do a little bit of proper footage for you now.
Please, mate. Oh, that'd be great.
Got the chance.
Can you see it all right? Is it all lit up all right?
That's really good.
Yeah,
It's
wicked.
just when I was like over there on a bench in the darkness,
Yeah.
I thought, okay, I'll sneak in.
Yeah, yeah.
Do it.
On the sly.
I'll wind him up.
Yeah.
But I couldn't see what I was doing properly. I was like, I can't. I'll go back.
Racing, how you doing? No, thank you, mate. It was awesome. I so wanted to get you on a wind up the other day.
I know.
Like copyright, boom. Right, how dare you? That's my footage. But no, it was
Oh
amazing.
my god.
But no, man, thank you very much. It's a
I
great
didn't
little
realise
thing.
YouTube done that when you upload it.
Oh, they
I
do?
Thought, I thought I'll leave it for a bit, you know, hit upload,
Yeah.
and then I'll upload it,
Yeah.
and then they done that.
No, see, if you'd have uploaded yours first and then I uploaded mine, you'd have got it.
Yeah.
You'd have got the notification.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good to know that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's cold, isn't it?
It's cold. Should warm me up now.
Yeah, I didn't realise how cold it was going to be. I'm glad I brought all my thermal gear. Caroline is very lucky. Guys, lovely to see you there. We've got Gosport Aerial Photography has joined us, and he's going to do some proper drone footage, ladies and gentlemen.
What I couldn't see as well was where your rods were on there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a little bit. Oh yeah, of course, if you hit the line and that from over there. Yeah.
I mean, it's insured, but that's not a problem.
Oh, is it really insured?
I've got
Yeah.
insurance,
Oh, you
yeah,
wouldn't
so-
want to drop it in though, would you? That'd be devastating.
I'll be upset. Big
Yeah,
price.
very upset.
If it does happen, though, I'll just get it replaced. and
Yeah.
pay the excess.
Like on a warranty sort of thing.
Yeah, you get like it's like a 2-year plan, so you get I think 3 replacement drones, but
Oh.
the excess goes up
Wow.
each time.
Yeah, like car insurance then.
sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh mate, that's absolutely brilliant. Wow, don't ask for a loop the loop.
No, you ain't getting one.
You're not getting one, no, you're not getting one. You're not getting a loop the loop. Oh, but we want the loop. The people have spoken though, Ian. The people have spoken. Right, hang on. Nice. Drone footage. What's that? Oh no, no, God's sake, no, don't crash it, for crying out loud. Coleman's petrol cooker being my wife's bivvy. Oh, in my bivvy to keep me warm Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, proper smart idea that, smart idea. Stephen, hi Michael, how are you? Hi Michael, lovely to see you guys. We've got Gosport. Yeah. Oh wow, really? Yeah, yeah. And I'll be playing the old guitar. I'll play it in. Some guitar footage for local marks fishing. He's going to fly it up the jetty, ladies and gentlemen. I can hear it doing stuff. Here it goes. Boom, shakalak, rude boy. Look at this little puppy. Oh my God, it's on me. It's going to shoot, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to shoot. Drone footage. Oh yeah, getting the old classic guitar stuff going on. We got a drone flying in front of us. It's going the other way. Is it going to come back? Wednesday Caroline, did you see the Wednesday swimming underwater footage that someone sent to the group? Where is it? Oh, is that it right in front of him? Oh, there it is. Wow, that is amazing. I couldn't even see it there then. Oh wow, man. Look at this thing coming at us. Oh yeah. Absolutely amazing, guys. We got a drone taking the footage. I could go and give it some serious metal in front of it. Sunset on Facebook page, but it wouldn't load. Oh no, that's a shame. Wow. Oh wow, look. That is cool. Rock and roll time, ladies and gentlemen. Rock and roll time. Oh yeah. Wicked. Right, let's get back on them rods. Let's get back on them rods. We haven't had any tippy tappy yet, ladies and gentlemen, but we're waiting for it to happen. We're waiting for it to happen as we check out. I don't want to stand up and get my head taken off here. I've got to be careful. So we've got to wait for this tide to start coming in, and then hopefully we'll get some of these fish on. And I'm going to be really animated in front of the camera, so it looks like we're just interacting like crazy, and like I'm reading the news to the world, because that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you got to do. You got to be animated. Ground control to Major Tom. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. I did, and I'm not doing it. All right. Whoa, I heard some wind there. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, Nobby, take care. You off already? It's well early, Nobby. Where are you going, man? Where are you going? It's only 10:30. No. Oh, thank you for sharing the link there, Jan. There's the link for Gosport aerial photography, guys. If you'd like to check them out, they're currently flying. Ian is currently flying round our heads. High tide is 6:01. Yeah, we're only going to fish till around about 2 o'clock. I've got a few bits to do. I need to go do some training tonight because I've had 2 nights or one and a half nights off. So after here we'll be off to the gym essentially. And if anyone's still awake and they want to do what we did the other night, potentially we can go and do a bit of that, bit of bag work or whatever. But that'll be later when a lot of folk are in bed. And I always delete those uploads afterwards as well, because that's definitely not fishing. But it gives you guys something to talk about, or keeps you guys in the platform so you can talk amongst each other and that. It's a good bit of fun, isn't it? It's a bit of fun. But yeah, we want to get a few more tippy tappies here, really. Hello all again. Hello Wednesday Caroline. How you doing, all right? Let's have a little look. Might have a little bait up quickly. Let's have a little rebait, or have a look at the bait. We've got a massive crab. Sorry, mate? Yeah, mate, we got a caught crab. Yeah, I don't know, would you see it if I walked up to it? Yeah, I'll show you the crab. Is it recording? Right, let's cast out. We got that crab on footage. I've just got to rebait though. Do you want to see a massive ragworm? Yeah. Nice. Some great footage, guys. You're literally on set as we film for Gosport aerial photography. Right, here we go. Right, I'm going to chuck it in, mate. Beautiful shot. The state of me and all my rags. I should have took this off. Wicked, guys. Get some great footage here of the old drone. I get so excited I do, you'll have to forgive me. YouTube Premium, that's for YouTube Premium. Profile. Sorry, mate? Yeah, please do. Here, I'll Wow, he's right there, look. That's it, right there. You was in the shot there as well. Go on, get in there, man. You got to be in there with your little mate, your little drone. There you go. That's it. Wicked. There you go. That's it, mate. Thank you. That is wicked. Flybert. Oh, it's Flybert. Yeah, not Ian. It's Flybert. That's he's got a new name. Flybert. 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 He's wicked. Oh no, Flybert, no. Oh, it's amazing. Bye, Bert. Bye, Bert. Flybert. From this day forth, he shall be knighted and known as Flybert. Is that full speed? Yeah, it's amazing. It seems so when it's. I mean, it must be like flying a helicopter because you're flying in 3 dimensions. Sort of similarly. Is it a bit more than sort of up, down, left, and right? Has it got 2 controls for the fly?
Yeah, one is. Let me bring it.
Because I guess you got gyro. Oh no, because it's self gyro, isn't it?
Yeah, it stays there through GPS.
Right. Yeah, because helicopters got like three controls for the three dimensions: up, down, left, right, and the turns.
So that's what we've got going on.
Yeah.
This one is the throttle, so up, down,
Oh, I
up,
see.
down, left and right with the wave, yeah, the spinning.
Yeah, I see.
And this one is left, right, forward, backwards,
Got ya.
diagonal, whatever.
Oh, so throttle's incorporated in the up and down.
Yeah, throttle is up and down, yeah. So
Right, got ya.
up,
Wow. It's awesome. The quality is amazing. Is that showing us up here? Yeah. Let's see in the old light. How lit up it is. Oh, it's really lit up.
So we've got,
Oh, wow.
we've got some filters here.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, for the camera.
controls, yeah.
Blimey. So it is quite complicated, really.
So that's zoom, tilt, record, photo,
Yeah.
cinematic mode, normal mode, sport mode,
Yeah.
return to home, pause flight, so if you're in a ship, pause, stop.
Yeah, got you right. So is
Yeah.
it like riding a bike when once you've got it all and you know your lefts, your rights, and your ups and your downs? You can do it quite naturally without much
so,
thought.
Pretty much so, yeah.
Wow.
Pretty much so, yeah, once you've been sort of used to it for a while. But
Wow.
yeah,
Oh, who's leaving us? David. Oh, David, take care, mate.
so we've got live stream, plus live streaming.
Well, you've got live stream on there.
Yeah, that's us, so.
Oh, hang on. So that's live
There's
streaming
us.
us. Wow. That's pretty cool, man. So that's us right here. Oh yeah, look, I'm waving in that. Yeah. So live footage. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I love it. The tech's amazing.
There's so much stuff going on here, like where we are, sort of home.
Wow. Oh my God! Wow.
Google Maps.
Google Maps as well.
Bring that up. So I can see, look, that's where I've been flying.
Wow.
Now, that's the route I took.
So what's its
Wow.
radius? A couple of miles.
I mean, it is, but you wouldn't want to. You
Wow.
wouldn't want to do that. Like,
So I've got. So.
you're not allowed to do that anyway. It's illegal.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's illegal. You got to keep
But
it
it's
within sight,
capable
yeah.
of that though.
It's capable of that. The
So,
actual
I've
range
got-
in the book is 8 kilometres.
8
but,
kilometres.
like,
I've
you
got
wouldn't
I've got a
wanna do that.
situation. I'm going to put it by you. Right. So
I'm not bringing it.
if you're potentially going out into a dangerous situation, right? So you
What do you mean?
where you might lose the drone at a location. Right. For instance, can you do this? Say I leave my house before I set off to a mark to film.
Yeah.
Can I set it to home at my house and then drive to a location and film? So if anything happens and I have to throw that in the water, it will home back to home.
Or you could just press home and it would go home, yeah.
And it will go back to your house.
It'll go back to whatever the home
So if someone
location
came
is
up
set
to mug, like literally mug you, because you know people do this sort of thing. That's a lot of money, and someone might see it and think, right, I'll have that. But you say, well, fair enough, like throw your car keys, and you throw that device in the water and say, well, you can't have it. Will that then make its way back to your house?
It would, because this would then break and it would be like a loss of signal.
Yeah, that's what I'm
it
thinking,
Would,
so-
it would go home, yeah.
Yeah,
any,
so
any
loss
loss
of
of
signal.
signal, this thing running out of power,
Yeah.
that thing running low on power,
And is the SD card in that?
SD card's in that.
So you keep all that footage, it'll go
yeah,
back
I've
to your
also got an
house.
SD card in here as well.
Wow.
Running both, yeah.
So you could literally film people that are on you or something, and then they're trying to mug you, and then you film that, and then just throw that in the
that-
water. You've got footage of them.
would-
That goes
that
home.
That would go home because it lost signal.
Wow,
to
I
this.
love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all right, it's just a scenario. I
Yeah,
thought,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
if you're out with it and you're flying it, because people will see it from miles, and you don't know who's descending on your location.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Potentially, and I was thinking if someone did
Yeah.
attempt to grab it off you, if you break that so they can't get it, would that then go
It
home
would,
and
yeah.
you'd be all right
Yeah,
with it?
actually it would. Yeah.
So the tech's really smart. I quite
It
like
would.
it.
It would. There's so much stuff going on here. I mean, like
No, Snacky Chan. What are you talking about?
I've got. That's how many satellites we picked up at the moment. So we've got 29 satellites.
Oh,
that we're
wow.
Connected to, so it will stay within. That's where it knows where it
Oh, can it hop satellite to satellite along the planet sort of thing?
Probably, yeah. It probably just picks
Wow.
up whatever. There's like so many different camera modes. We've got master. I can't do it 'cause it's not fly, but so many
Well,
modes.
obviously,
It's
where I'm
insane,
live,
yeah.
if I ever brought a drone and then someone came down because they know I've got a drone because I'm filming live all the time, you know, I've got thousands of subscribers, and I spend £1,000 on a drone and someone decides we want that, the next time he's live we're going to go and take it off him. So my theory was, if I throw that in the water, will that go home so I don't lose my drone?
It would do, yeah. But then
I love it. Yeah, it's a great
It
thing.
depends how far you're away from home as well, how much battery
Yeah.
that had left, and whether it could make it.
Oh
or not.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
You'd have to stick a spare battery in it when you see them coming.
Yeah.
No, because people do say to me a lot, get a drone and stuff like that. But you know, I worry about carrying that sort of money and tech around everywhere.
So, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm probably too trusting of people, you know. It's bad.
Oh no,
You know what I mean?
no, don't let my questioning put you off.
No, I mean, it's like,
It's worst case
it's like
scenario.
when I walked up here, there's a couple of dodgy people at the end of the pier, and I just
Yeah.
thought in my head, you know,
Yeah.
I'm carrying this. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
sometimes you have to be
you know.
careful.
Yeah.
I was just wondering here, because if I'm live and I've got thousands of pounds worth of equipment on me and someone decides they want it. I was here one day and a bloke come over and he was chatting to me, and the amount of warnings that came up on the screen there, watch out, he's a mugger. You know, he's been
Really?
done. Yeah, he come up
What,
here.
here?
Yeah, here. I was up there and he came over. And people, literally, loads of people recognised him on the live stream and they're like, he's a mugger, he's a mugger. You know, and I could see he was looking very closely at everything I had.
A bit shaky.
You know, plus the warnings coming up on the screen. And I was, oh my God.
Yeah.
So you've got to be careful, you know.
Yeah.
Local mugger, he was only a little lad, but you know, don't matter how big you are if you're carrying something, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, let's do another battery.
wicked.
Can you shine a light on your rods when I go?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I can
Yeah,
sort of get
sure,
the
man.
rods and the
Actually, I
pins?
can set up my rod light. Hang on.
What I want to do is like see the rods and that a bit more.
Right.
I want you to see the shot coming down here.
I know.
Right, like walking down the.
Wow. Yeah, I'm really looking
It's
forward to
super
this
cool.
footage. It's going to be amazing. Let me set up this battery. I've actually got my other battery with me.
I thought I've got to come down. I was like my missus. I was like, I've got to go.
Oh no, is she watching? She'll be paranoid of
she
my
was watching.
questioning
I was
as
like,
well.
I've got to
Sorry,
go
hopefully
down.
my questioning didn't like get anyone worried. I was just running through a scenario if I ever got a drone that costs £1,000 and someone decides they want it. It doesn't help that I've been watching these live trials on YouTube.
What's that?
There's this thing, it's the Criminal Network, and it's called Live Network or Criminal Network, and they show trials live on TV. And at the minute there's one for a bloke called Triple X Temptation, and he went into to buy a motorbike and he had 50 grand with him, you know, and he was spotted, and these people they took his money and took his life. And there's a live trial, it's on now, it's called Law and
Jesus.
But yeah, the amount of you'd be surprised how much of it goes on here. I'll show you. You never know who's watching. You know what I mean?
Oh, I had some bad news today.
Really?
Yeah, my work. I've got, you know, I've just sort of become a stepdad and stuff.
Yeah.
And they told me they'd be quite flexible about working and things like that.
Yeah.
And when it comes down to it, they haven't done it. So
Have you lost your job?
I haven't lost my job, but they're not going to be flexible about childcare and stuff. So I've got to try and, so even though they said they would be,
Yeah.
so I've got to try and find another job.
So this here, it's called Law and Crime Network, and it's live. So it's following live things. But this trial here is live. And there was this guy sat in his car and he was live flashing his money, and all of a sudden someone come and robbed him because he was live. You know, and it's risky doing live feed stuff, but you just got to bear in mind all these different scenarios and that. Slowly down the pier, but afraid to turn into a full sprint. Oh, Rids, man! No, look, I was just explaining this here, guys. So if any of you are interested in live trials and that, this Law and Crime Network, all of their stuff is live, and there's one at the minute about this guy here. Really sad, this young gentleman, well, I don't know if he was a gentleman, XXX Temptation, his trial and that. But yeah, it's a little off topic, but it's just covering all the bases. Hang on, who's that? Couple of kids have spotted the drone. Here, what was I saying? No, I'm only joking. I know, I'm sorry. Get everyone worried now. We got a gang of kids coming over, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah, sure. Yeah, chuck it. If you lean it up against there. Yeah, that's it, mate. Stay close to me. Stay close to me.
Yeah, I would do. You're bigger than me.
I know, you're all right. Oh dear. You're right, it is cold, isn't it?
Compass calibration required. Thank you very much.
Oh no, does it turn it off? Oh, change the battery. I think that was here in Florida. Yeah, it was, Mike. I'm pretty sure it was in Florida. Yeah, really sad how he lost his life just because they wanted to take his money and that. He had 50 grand in a bag, and they didn't even have to do what they did. I won't go into the details. Yeah, it's really sad. He was a young man at the prime of his music career, just went to buy a motorbike, took out 50 grand, went in to get the bike and came out and never made it out of the car park. It was just so sad. A young talent, you know, taken like that.
Horrible, isn't it?
Yeah, it was horrible. But they've been watching his live feeds and that and planning stuff and that. It was crazy. Emmerdale has to be the world's unluckiest village. Yeah, that's it. I'm the same when I'm walking carrying my camera gear, Leonard. Yeah, you've got to be careful, haven't you? You've got to be careful. I'm glad people understand. It sounded like I was having a crazy rant and putting a crazy scenario, but it was based on some interesting stuff that could keep you safe. I mean, if you're filming live and you've got a drone. Old fella from the village, he had a great life. Oh, you guys are chatting, sorry. Is that better with that light on? Does it look alright? It's better with the gloves on, yeah. It is cold, isn't it? Oh no. You need the gloves like I've got with the fingertips that come off. Have you seen those?
Yeah, I have actually.
They'd be ideal.
I do with a pair of those right now.
Okay, Kevin, how you doing? Do you want to borrow mine? I've got them in the bag. Good evening, Will. How are you doing, mate? Any luck so far? Whereabouts are you tonight? I will reveal where we are because it's really obvious. You know, usually I keep it quiet, but this one, the cat's really out the bag. We're on the Millennium Pier in Gosport, having a little fish. We've got our friend here, Ian from Gosport Aerial Photography, and he's filming with his drone. Look, it's just going up in the air there. Look at that awesome bit of kit, just triangulating the position, ladies and gentlemen. All right, mate. Absolutely fantastic bit of drone footage. The world is a nasty place. It can be, yeah, it can be. You just got to be careful. You can't be too careful. Wow, guys. Airwolf is back. No, it's Flybert. It's Flybert. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on. Camera's the wrong way round. Oh, it is, isn't it? It might be. It is, I think. I don't know, there's quite a few big ripples coming through. Can't feel anything. The old classic. Usain Bolt inspired the world to do this. Well, inspired me to do it anyway. No, that's all right, mate. That's all right. Yeah. Wicked. Beautiful, mate. Some beautiful, beautiful drone footage, ladies and gentlemen, as the drone flies around the area. Waiting for these rods to tear off. Lots of thumbs up. Lots of thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, there's some wonderful things out there too. Yeah, there are. I'm too cautious, and it comes from my history inside. Too much history inside. So I'll be straight down the line with you. You know, as a kid, I spent most of my young time inside. It's not just to be a big man about it or anything. And then I spent a few years in adult jail and that. So I grew up around the worst kind of criminals on the planet, and it has affected my mind and my view of life. So I used to listen to stories every day about scenarios and the reasons why people were where they were, and it frightened the life out of me, and it had a long-term effect on me. So now I'm very careful to avoid those scenarios that I've heard firsthand from criminals while I was banged up. So yeah, I mean, I am a bit paranoid, but you know, some may call it paranoid, I call it careful. I've seen it, I've heard the stories, I know what can happen, I know how they operate, and you know, you can't be too careful. I just am cautious based on personal experience. Half in my window has done that for me. Mike, there you go, man. Yeah, wow. Done a couple of tours myself, Will, mate. Sam, yeah, see, so you know as well. I learnt an awful lot while I was in there. Thank you, Rids. Yeah, I learnt an awful lot while I was in there. I used that time to learn and grow. I learnt the guitar. I learnt English, maths, IT. I ended up teaching, but I used the whole experience. It was pretty cool, man. I'll tell you what, it's shady though, shady. This group here, proper shady. I'll be keeping ear and ear until them hoodies are gone. They are hanging round, man. They want that drone, boys. They want that drone. They're not having it. He's staying here until they're gone, just to be safe. Absolutely fantastic. Waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. I cannot believe this car stripping that's on it. I think I have uploaded it. Please be gentle as it's warts and all. Oh no, Caroline, what's happened? What's happened? What have you done? Oh, I've uploaded it. Be careful. It's warts and all. All right, mate. Wicked. Wicked. Come on, where's these fish? We've had a couple of tippy tappies, ladies and gentlemen. Fish in the rain, sleet and snow. June, I was surprised this 6K isn't done. Oh yeah, Jan, thank you. Yeah, it's growing really fast. Let me just have a look and see if we've had any subscribers today. I know we've had a couple that aren't here at the moment. Oh, Rids. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right, right, hang on, guys, hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See, I do have a check every now. It's nothing horrible. Nothing horrible. Blimey, wow. Yeah, we have had a few subscribers tonight, guys. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Oh, did anyone see the fox fight? Did anyone see the short of the fox fight? Rids, thank you. If any of you are interested, it's going to sound brutal, but I did break it up. Two foxes were ripping the hell out of each other on my way here. And I've done a short of it. I filmed it. And then I broke it up during the video. Yeah, it was great, Cat, wasn't it? They were tearing the life out of each other. One of them was proper shaking his head and that. And I was like, you two, turn it in. And then I broke it up. It was crazy, wasn't it? They were really going for it. I mean, if I'd have been quick enough, I could have grabbed them both by the scruff of the neck and had stern words. You know what I mean? Because they weren't bothered by me at all. They were too busy tearing the hell out of each other. Yeah, it was me, Rids. I was filming them. Yeah, I was filming them. One got the best of the other. He certainly did, and I think he would have probably killed him if I hadn't broke him up. I think it's some territorial stuff going on because it's the breeding season coming on up, so he probably wanted to kill the other male potentially, so it wouldn't try and breed with his female over a goose kebab. Over a goose kebab, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Mark, take it easy, and thank you so much for your extremely generous contribution that you made here tonight as well, and just for being there in the chat. You know, it's nice to see you there. You've done so much for the channel. You know, I can feel some wind above my head. Beautiful. You know, the old salt shelter's absolutely incredible. LC's gonna watch the fox fight. Yeah, check it out, it's brilliant. Wow, is that camera straight down? Wow. I'm going to duck a minute. We have a drone directly above our head. Winner takes all in the fox world. Is that what it is? Imagine what it's like in the wolf world when they have fights. We're not getting very many tippy tappies. Do you know what? I'm tempted to put both rods to worm. I am. I'm going to put both rods on a worm bait because I've got to get through the worm tonight. I don't want to take the worm home. So let's have a look at the time. It's 22:53. The Rocky tune had me laughing. I know, yeah. I haven't actually watched the short back myself. I just saw it and then I thought I'll put that tune on it and then I uploaded it. But I'll have to have a look. Does it work with the Rocky theme? Does it work with it? Oh, you just watched it, guys. Coastal Marquee, I know. I was like the big fight live. I appreciate you're a great advocate of nature, but isn't that interfering with nature in its raw form? No criticism. Billy, if that's your opinion, mate, absolutely entitled to it. The foxes are to Valentine's love, exactly. Don't say that. We will all give our to-dos. Yeah, it does, Will. Brilliant. Wicked. I knew a bloke in Portland that done an OU degree in law. Wow. Yes, mate. Wicked. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. You know, you got my views on it. Obviously, I didn't think it was interfering with nature. Some people might not. You know, it doesn't bother me, really. Some people think that killing a fish is wrong. Some people think that, you know, what I'm doing here is interfering with nature, pulling fish out of the water, you know, and disturbing them on their natural routes and stuff. You know, you could really pull it apart if you want, but I just get on living and I don't really worry about that. But yes, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just thought it was great to get that footage and I quite enjoyed it. Right, let's change that right hand rod. Let's change that right hand rod. to a worm bait. Oh, Craig, take care, man. USA v Russia. Yeah, it's a dangerous situation, all that. I've really stayed away from getting into the Russia-America thing. But I tell you what, it ain't half tense out there. It really is. But, you know, I don't know enough about it to sort of go into it. Oh, sorry. Stop breathing. All right. Stop breathing. Stop right there.
We're not getting any action on there. We got to get through all this work.
Hell yeah. Right, I'm going to chuck a load of worm up this way. So we get over there. That'll be the one that catches us a massive bass. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Right, we've got 2 rods in on worm now. Worm's a very good bait to use here. We'll see what happens. We should see a little bit more tippy-tappy. We've had tippy-tappy on the left-hand rod, so we should get some tippy-tappy on the right-hand rod now, and hopefully something big enough to take the bait. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here goes the towers lighting up again. Wow, yeah, man. Wow, Flybert is off to get some footage of the tower, ladies and gentlemen, as it's lighting up over there. Absolutely incredible. Are you going to use the squid later tonight? I don't know. It depends. I want to get through the worm. I need to get through the worm. I've got a load of worm. I don't want to waste the worm. See, if I don't use it tonight, it'll be no good. So I really want to put both rods out tonight here on worm for as long as I can. I was hoping with a mackerel bait that might get a bit of attention and, you know, do one with mackerel and one with worm, but they're not being stripped. The baits are not being stripped. Not as quick as I expected. So I'm going to put them both on worm. Because they're sitting out there for some time not being stripped. Still coming back in with worm on them. I mean, it's good. There was a guy fishing here the other day and he did really well on worm. Ink stained this summer and autumn, yes. Yes, it will when the spring run of squid come in. Connor's Outdoor Activities, how you doing? All right? All right, mate? Oh, wow, look at this. Yeah, can I show that in front of there? Yeah, guys, look, round the front there, mate. And if you hold it, I don't want to drop it. It's expensive, that thing. Look at this footage he's got over there, guys. That is Flybert at the moment over there. Has to do the light shows. I know it can. Yeah, you can pay for it to be done. You can pay for it. I think it's not that much as well.
Time to come home.
Oh, is he coming home?
Yeah, come home.
Flybert's coming home. Did it just notify you that he was running out?
No, but it's time to come home. We're getting near 26% battery.
Oh,
so
I see.
I don't like to
Oh,
leave it
yeah,
too-
that's low. So will he home himself? It's awesome, cat, isn't it?
Do, but I know where the home point is anyway. Look,
Ricardo, how you doing?
so there's our home point here, right? So it's
Oh,
like
yes.
playing a computer game here. So
Yeah,
I'll just follow it back. So that's lining it up.
Oh man, wow.
See, there's the jetty.
Yeah. Oh man.
There's the home point there.
Right. Yeah.
So in a minute, it's going to be over our heads.
Oh wow. So it's right over our heads.
Somewhere there.
Beautiful. Hello, Ricardo. How you doing? Hi, Will, Caroline, Kate, Connor. Lovely to see you there, mate.
Let's bring it down. So I'm pretty much on the H now here.
Yeah, I see. Like a helipad, isn't it?
Yeah.
A home
H
helipad.
for home. Right, the target. Jetty.
Sorry, guys, just watching.
Oh wow. Oh, no, it's brilliant.
Yeah. Does the Spinnaker know it's being filmed? Quite possibly. Wow. It's amazing capability what it offers for such a small thing, you know, all that fantastic high definition footage.
That.
Oh damn, my battery's running low. Sorry guys, I better kill that light. Just noticed the battery's running low.
What, the rod light?
No, this one here. I had the light on the phone. It's cold, isn't it? It's cold. But well done, mate.
Light show.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Sorry, yeah, just chuck that wherever you need to, mate. Swing it out of the way. Sling it out of the way, mate.
We'll have no buffer in Virginia without that.
No buffer in Virginia. That's right. Yes.
Be lost.
I'd be lost without it. I'd be lost without it.
What have we got here? How much have we got left in this one? That's it, we're done, we're out of juice.
Oh,
Oh.
that is a good show though.
Yeah, I'd like to try.
You have to re-ohm it and everything. I don't know if you'll have
That's
time.
Don't take long. I don't know how much battery I've got left on this one because I've used it.
Oh, really?
Oh,
It's freezing, isn't it? I had no idea it was going to be this chilly.
66.
Is that enough? That is bright, that light. Brilliant white lights.
Oh.
Oh, Wednesday Caroline, you get the panic button. Wednesday Caroline. Wow, that's awesome. Right, hang on. The panic button for Wednesday Caroline. Who's done a coffee.
Should it be a red light as well?
What, this one?
Yeah, the drone. Put it
Yeah.
on the red light as well.
Could do. Can you do a red light as well? Hang on, Caroline. I think you're going to get a personal flyby here with a red light and the panic button. Hang on, Caroline.
Panic! Don't panic! No panic! 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 Getting light! Everybody stop panicking! Begin panic sequence in 3, 2, 1.
It's the wind, isn't it? Now it's... Caroline, thank you so much. You absolute superstar. You get the panic, the first panic button, I should add. All right, mate. No, I totally get it. I know it is nippy. I wouldn't be able to do that with my hands. It'd be cold. Oh, nice. Wicked, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much, Caroline. You're a superstar. Wow. Andy G, how you doing, mate? You all right? We're waiting for fish to arrive. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 good baits out. Sounds like the wind's increasing. Yeah, panic button and the flyby, Caroline. That was amazing. A very special moment there made by Ian from Gosport Aerial Photography, who's here with his drone. And don't forget, guys, if you want to get Ian to do some footage for you, I'm sure you may be able to arrange something with him, you know, that suits him and suits you if you're local to Gosport or even further afield. You know, get onto his channel, give him a sub, and if you've got an event coming up or anything like that, you know, there may be something there that he can do for you. I mean, this video of tonight is going to be a lot brighter than the first video The first video was great after dark, but it was really dark. Raptor Ranch, take it easy, man. Be safe. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Murphy, how you doing? All right? We've got a drone flyby, ladies and gentlemen. Flying around us, ladies and gentlemen. The drone. Absolutely incredible. You'll have to forgive me, guys. I get a bit wrapped up in it. I love it. It's great. Because I know it's going to make such a fantastic video, and one that I couldn't do myself unless I brought a drone, which obviously comes with its own risks, as we've discussed tonight. Raptor, take care, all right? An hour, half an hour. Wow, I hope to beat it. Awesome. Millwall, we've not had anything yet, but we've got the best baits out there, and the tide's on its way. I believe it must be over low tide now, so it must be coming in. Fantastic footage here as the drone flies beyond us. Fly over there and get some footage of the warship. I'm only kidding. It will definitely be shot down. There's a lovely aircraft carrier over there. Oh, actually, the aircraft carrier's not there. Neither of them are. They must both be out on deployment, I'm guessing. Raptor, mate, you're a legend. Thank you. Original madman nutter. Original nutter. Original madman nutter. Original nutter. It goes. Incredible general. Yeah, it's been to the Spinnaker and back tonight, Paynton. Yeah, it's 8 kilometres, but you're not allowed to fly it that far. No, you're not allowed to fly it to 8 kilometres. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. All right, wicked. Shall I stand up for it? All right. Right, 2 seconds, guys. We're just going to film the final scene. You all right? Let me know when you're ready. And I shall start break dancing on this here platform, and probably cause myself a significant injury as the drone flies away for the final scene. Ladies and gentlemen, do it. I can't break dance. I can do some pretty spectacular yoga moves, but I can't break dance. I can do one called the Scorpion. It's pretty epic, but I'm not doing it live because I might break my neck. Murphy, we've not had anything yet, but we've had a few bites. It's low tide. You know, I'm hoping we can get something. All right. Here we go, guys. By the rods, by the rods. Sorry, that's me moving out of the way. All right, mate. I'm ready and poised. I feel like I'm back on stage at the Titchfield Theatre. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to film the final scene live with you lot. Everyone get ready to wave. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was waving 2 seconds early. I wasted 2 waves. We're buffering for Virginia. All right. Can you still see me from over there? I should Keep waving. Oh yeah, lights on. Wicked, man. I took my hat off for the final scene so that people get the full picture of my bald head. I can feel hair blowing around on top of my head. I've missed a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Lester 13, how you doing, mate? You alright? Lovely to see you there as we film. I've got some hair on top of my head somewhere. I can feel it blowing around. Keep waving, Trilly, how you doing? Matt, you alright? Got some hair on. Hey, oh, yeah, hello. Alright, how you doing? Sorry, I got some footage on my head. I've got some hair on my head somewhere. I can feel it blowing in the wind. Mate, awesome. Is the drone going to come around and say goodnight to everyone?
We can.
Alright then.
Let's go.
He's having a look. Oh, Murphy, thank you. I've found a guinea fowl for sale. They sell guinea fowl in Tesco's. So for our next woodland cook-up, it's going to be a guinea fowl.
Wave goodbye.
Waving goodbye, ladies and gentlemen, to Flybert. We love you, Flybert. Thank you. Flybert's waving goodbye. And Flybert's waving goodbye. Oh, it looks like Flybert's could be the clouds in my sky. Flybert, my brother. Ian, thank you very much indeed. You are an absolute legend, superstar and scholar. We are filming you live. Ian from Gosport Aerial Photography, ladies and gentlemen. So Ian, is there any sort of plug you can give us? That sounds dodgy, doesn't it? Is there any sort of, I was just saying to the people, do you do anything like the freelance? So if people wanted to contact you locally for a bit of footage, is it something you do?
Yeah, Gosport Aerial Photography at gmail.com.
Gosport Aerial Photography at gmail.com, ladies and gentlemen. And you can check out the footage that Ian's already done on the channel, and there'll be some footage that Ian's done on this channel as well. So if any of you, are interested in getting a bit of footage done on a clear day, I'm sure, there is something that may be able to arrange.
Anything really.
Fishing, boating,
Photos of your house.
photos of your house.
Roof survey. I did that today in my sister's house.
You did a roof survey.
Yeah,
Roof
She's
survey.
got a bit of a dodgy chimney, so we took out, had a look at her chimney.
Oh
But you
wow!
can't see it, can you? Unless
No.
you actually got up there, which is dodgy.
Yeah,
You know.
pigeons under
Right.
your heat
Right.
things,
So-
solar panels.
So yes, we had a look at her roof, gutters. We checked my dad's gutters while we were there.
Everyone's saying
Little
good
things
night.
like that.
You check the gutters as well. So there's all sorts of stuff that can be done.
Pictures of your house and things, you know. Wow.
Loads of love for you, E. Everyone's saying good night and that. Parties. Oh, hang on. I think I had a tap on that left-hand rod there.
Oh, don't tell me we're gonna. I just poured it in.
Oh no, it's all right. No, it's a difficult one. I know when it's quiet at this time of year, it is hard to catch. I'll tell you what, smooth hound season will be the one. If you're about when we get a smooth hound on. Someone did mention it the other day. Have you never seen a smooth hound?
No.
Are you seriously serious?
No, what is
You've
it?
never seen a smooth hound? Oh, I'm not going to tell you what a smooth hound is until that I'm going to call you up one day and I'm going to say, Ian, pop down the beach. And you're going to be like, what's going on? I'll be like, just pop down the beach, bring your drone, and you'll be like, what's going on? I'll be like, I've got a smooth hound on the end of my rod. And you're going to come down and you will be fascinated. Chase the pigeon. Oh, no, I won't ask that. I was going to say, have you ever been tempted? Chase a seagull or a pigeon? No,
I'm trying
it's-
to avoid them.
you avoid them, I bet. Will you just buffet in Virginia? No, a smooth hound is a shark that swims into our
okay.
waters in the summer.
Oh, right.
And they are abundant. So
Wow.
you can cast a rod out and within 20, 30 minutes you will have one on.
Really?
Yeah, so, and they are an epic fighting shark.
Wow.
They've got no teeth per se, they've got crushing pads. So people call them the gummy sharks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you can get some really good sized ones. And wow, look at that, that's amazing.
Oh, God.
I know it's all happening now. You've packed it away. Follically challenged fisherman. How do you shave your head? Razor blade or wile? I use a wile actually. Waff, you're quite right. I use a wile, and I shave it in the gym. So when I'm in the shower in the gym, just before I turn the shower on, I shave my head, and then I just have a shower, and it's all washed away.
I've done that already anyway during the day.
What, shaved your head?
No, that.
Oh right.
That
Oh. No, wicked. That's brilliant. Brilliant.
Did you see the video I done it yesterday? I was here yesterday
I
morning.
heard. I think I saw a clip of
I
it.
done it yesterday morning here. It was a
Really?
murky Monday
Wow.
morning.
And you came down.
Yeah.
What made you come down?
It was something to do. It was
Good
nice.
thinking. Wolf. Yeah, it was
It
beautiful.
wasn't too windy. It was murky and misty over there.
I love this area. I love this pier. It's got
We've got
so
some
much
footage
to
of the
offer.
tower, there was some boats going out.
Yeah. Oh wow. On this channel, different marks, different spots, fishing and cookouts. What more can a person ask for? Thank you guys. We'll had a message come up, problem with server. Is that happening with anyone else? Ladies and gentlemen.
Right. I better go home, mate.
Ian, thank you.
Dog out.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Absolute pleasure to see you again. Everyone loves you on here, mate, so you know, always welcome and that.
Oh, thank you.
But thank you so much.
No worries, I'll chat to you soon.
Alright mate, you're a legend, mate.
Take care. I'll get this done and I'll send it to you again the same way
Please do, I'd love to see
in
it.
the next couple of days.
You're an absolute star. We're going to get a photo of you walking away now.
Okay.
There you go. Ian's been filming me waving and the drone going away. Now we're filming Ian.
I've got to worry about being mugged.
Sorry, I know. Just go careful. If
No,
you
it's
see
all right.
3 dodgy lads down there with hoodies waiting at the end of the pier, just come back
I'll
here.
shout.
Yeah, and I'll walk you back down. All right, mate. And then
Take
we
care.
can both be mugged together. Potentially. Yeah. I'm only kidding. All right, mate. I've got nothing they can have. I've got nothing they can have. But
Alright, chat to you soon.
all right, mate. Take care, mate. Lovely to see you. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Ian, ladies and gentlemen, from Gosport Aerial Photography. Absolutely amazing gentleman who's come down and this whole thing's happened on here with Ian. You know, we met him on here just randomly, and then now we see the footage that he does for us. It's just amazing. Always a manic moments when Ian comes down, because it's like the filming. It's absolutely brilliant. But what a legend, eh? What a legend. Right, we didn't have any screaming runs, unfortunately, while Ian was here. We didn't have any screaming runs while Ian was here on the subject of shaving our heads. But we might get some from now on. I'll see you at the other bag, Will. You got a little something for them, Stephen. Yeah, have you got the squid ink off the pier? No. Yeah, I tend not. I always try and be nice, you know, because I don't want to go to prison for the rest of my life because someone's decided they want to take one on the chin and bang their head. You know what I mean? So I'm as nice as I can be where I can be, because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in prison. So just, God, it's good to be nice, because you never know, accidents happen and people lose their lives in fights. So I don't like fighting. I've got too much to lose. I'd rather hit a bag and fight fish. Right, let's get these rods in and check them. See, there's still quite a lot of worm on there. I'll tell you what, it's so quiet at this time of year. What was that? Big old spotlight. My schizophrenic eyes playing up again. It's, I mean, at any other time of year, that worm bait would be stripped. I mean, there's still loads of worm on there. I mean, when the fish turn up, they will take it. We just got to wait for them to turn up. Or hope they'll turn up. We fished over there the other day and we didn't get a single bite. At least we've had a couple of bites here tonight. That worm's starting to break apart now, so it's not going to last much longer. Some of it's alive and some of it's not. But we know that the dead worm works really well as well. Probably, well, I mean, the other day when we fished the ferry at the Hamble, we were using all that dead worm and we caught all our fish on the dead worm, and then we moved up onto the jetty, the pontoon, with the fresh worm and never caught another fish. So the dead worm did better than the live worm. But saying that, if I'd have used the live worm first, we probably still would have caught the fish. Because I think, you know, if the fish weren't there to catch, we wouldn't have caught them, whether it was old worm or new worm. It just turns out that later in the tide there were no fish there. It all moved on. That's how I legitimise it in my head, to make it easier to cope with the losses. The way to do it, ladies and gentlemen. For anyone who's interested, these are the batteries that I use. Where's my headlight?
Yeah.
So 2 of these, and I use crocodile clips on the top of them there. So I use one to power the power box, or one to power the light. Right, I just got to pop over here a sec. Oh, wonder if it'll help if I bring them rods back a bit and we have the camera there. Mind you, there's glare there, isn't there? Oh, it's hard to see the rod tips, isn't it? I can't use the other battery at the moment because we did a really long session the other day. We did the woods, then I went straight from the woods fishing, and then yesterday we did quite a long 7-hour jaunt, and the battery power ran really low. So I don't want to drain the battery for the light on the rods because it will damage the battery. So I've picked an area tonight that's got loads of natural light. Donald, how you doing? All right? Oh, lovely to see you there, mate. You all right? Yeah, we've not had anything yet, but you know, I'm remaining optimistic. So yeah, I'm not going to use the other battery. I've chosen an area of light. Caught blue marlin. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, it's right under the rods. And it's going to save our battery. Right, that battery's charged fully on the phone again now, so I'm going to turn this light on. So what I can do is use this light every now and then when the battery on the phone drains, I turn it off and it'll recharge. A smoked fish, Murphy. Yeah, you're quite right actually. Yeah, I haven't done fish on the fire. It's quite difficult. There is a method you can use, you know, where you cut wood a certain way to cook a fish, but it's really flaky and difficult. But you can put it in one of these contraptions that cooks toast, stuff like that. M&T Living and Cooking, how you doing? All right? We will devise a method. I don't like wrapping stuff in foil and cooking it on the fire because it's not natural, I find, unless it's a potato, like a baked potato. We're still having fun, kids. It's great, isn't it? I'm cooking a guinea fowl next time we go to the woods. I found guinea fowl today just by pure chance. It was in the reduced fish section and there was a bird in there and I was like, what's that? It's a funny looking chicken. And it was a guinea fowl. I didn't even realise, you know, I didn't even know they sold guinea fowl. So the next time we go to the woods, we are cooking guinea fowl. I have no idea what it tastes like. I've never eaten one. Has anyone eaten guinea fowl? Is it any good? It'd be just interesting to know. I mean, it'll be completely different the way I cook it. It'll be smoked, yeah, one of the griddles, Dean, that's it. Yeah, you can get one like you cook toast on. It tastes like chicken. Does it taste like chicken? Yeah. It looked like a chicken, funnily enough. Just a lot more meat. I've got a contraption for fish for barbecue. Nice. It's foul. Coffee, Dave. Snatty Jan hasn't tried it. It's foul. It is. It's proper foul. Proper foul. Oh. So yeah, that worm's not going to last the rest of the night. So I'm going to bin it when we finish it. It's no good passing it on. It's not going to last much longer. Where you get it from? From well, it's in Tesco's. So Tesco's have got guinea fowl, which I had no idea about that. Guinea fowl like chicken. They eat a lot of ticks. Yuck, not sure about taste. I don't mind what they eat. Why does everything taste like chicken? You want to see some of the stuff mullet eat, and people still eat it and enjoy it a lot. I didn't know that. You want to see what dogs eat. The Chinese love them. You know, so it doesn't really matter what an animal eats so much, as long as it's not a whale. Don't want to eat a whale. I'm having problems. I'll be back. No volume. No, Dale. Donald. Put 2 cloves of garlic under the breast. Yeah, yeah. You've got to be able to skin it. Oh no, it's already skinned. Yeah, that'll be all right. Hang on. Two cloves of garlic under the breast skin. Yeah. Yeah, because the guinea fowl's, of course, already prepared with the skin on. So I'll be able to do like a garlic butter to put in there. Which would be nice. Very rocky and watery. Eat whales. Yeah. Do you want to see a chicken? Careful not to overcook it. Dries quick. Right, okay. I didn't get mugged on the way home. Yay! Gosport photography. Wicked. Smooth hound tastes nice. Yeah. I've found a lot of smooth hound filleted on the beaches. It's funny. I mean, it's a massively sustainable fish. But I think the idea, because they're such a loved game fish, I'd love to try one. I'd love to do it while we were live as well, but I never would, because it would trigger every angler on the planet. But I mean, if anyone ever cooked one up on a beach, I'd definitely have a go. But no, I'd never do it myself, because it's definitely a trigger. Because people love catching them and they don't view them as food. They're a sort of game fish. But it's funny, you catch a tuna and eat it, everyone's game for that. But smooth hound, I imagine that'd kick off. Wouldn't be worth the grief. But I'd love to try it. I've seen them filleted on the beaches, so I know people do eat them. And it seems there's a lot of meat as well, because they're a cartilage, I think. So you get like a massive fillet off of the side. You know, depending on how big the one is that you've got. Can a dog never give them to your dog? Or onion? I ate small bit of onion. Taken to the vets? Oh no, oh no. Loads, Murphy, loads. Chocolate. Poor smooth hound. That's it, William, isn't it? Poor smooth hound. Try to eat it. I mean, yeah, I'd love to try it, but I don't know. It'd be terrible if I liked it, because we'd be eating smooth hound all the time. I can hear a ferry coming. Currents. Currents. Oh. A Cadbury's cream egg. I think it is time, ladies and gentlemen. I think it is time. It is time to indulge in the cream egg. I can't stand it any longer. You wouldn't love it. It's better on the barbecue. Oh, you'd love it. It's better on the barbecue. Right, yes. Yeah, I've had taupe 30 years ago. Very nice, but it's illegal to take taupe now. Yeah, another name for a taupe is the vitamin shark. So in other parts of the world, taupe are referred to as vitamin sharks, which unfortunately for the taupe indicates they're very good for you. So yes, 1,999 to go, Will. Thank you. You can eat it now, Will. The popo aren't around. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. It's not nice to tease us, Will. Sorry, Kizza. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, that's where the cream eggs have gone. You might catch 20,000 cream eggs. Fire its embers, yeah. Smoke it low and slow. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about cooking fish on the fire. Oi, Mr. Lomarch, you pulling out the cream eggs now I'm at home. Yeah, sorry about that, E. I only have one. Yeah, I can cook my meats on the fire, red meats and that, really well. Any game animal, but fish, I'm not too great with. I've never, as far as I can remember, I've never really done it. Or I've tried and failed. So I haven't tried it again. Broccoli. Apparently they're nice. Yeah, I've never tried that. Never eaten a Rockland. Grubhub. I'm not sure. Yeah, there must be a shortage of cream eggs, man. I mean, why would some... I reckon they were just misplaced, or the order was misplaced. I mean, who'd steal? I think it was 200,000, wasn't it? Cadbury's cream eggs. It must have been a mistake. They must have thought they was nicking something else. Smoked trout, yeah. Oh, I love trout. Oh, Donald, wicked. Who is a Yorkshire guy? Oh, Murphy, take care, mate. Be safe, man. 2 eggheads robbed him. Oh yeah, Gosport, that'd be cool. Can you do that? Like drop them from the drone? Willy Wonka. And the chocolate factory. The Cadbury's cream egg factory. An extravagant clutch that the Popo got. Oh no, we've kicked off the egg jokes again. We had a whole night of those yesterday. Hello Ollie, welcome back. How you doing, all right? The old tower's gone out. Shame that. We like the tower. Tenner box flew out. Wow. Oh, Dreaded Angler, how you doing, mate? You alright? The apprentice is working tonight then, Will? I'm not sure. Oh. Really? Woof, that's crazy, man. So they knew what they were doing. I mean, I wonder if they did. If they knew the containers they were taking were eggs. Can you imagine getting home and finding that? Opening it up, expecting to get into the goods and that. And you realise you've just stolen 20,000 eggs. You know what I mean? Can you imagine that? It wasn't me, I haven't got an angle grinder. I get called that all the time, Chocolate Factory, I don't like it. Oh, it's frustrated it. We've not had anything yet, Dreaded Angler. We've had a few bites. We've had a few bites, we've not had anything. Cream eggs by the bucket. Oh. Oh no, Donald. Awesome, he's in the house. How you doing, mate? You alright? Oh, I've had a bit of chocolate go down the wrong hole. Ah, chocolate in the windpipe. They made up the road in Burnsville. Oh wow. Is there a place called Bourneville as well? Is that near Burnsville? Sentenced on the 14th of March. Who Lester? Who's getting sentenced on the 14th of March? What's happened? I've missed it. Yes, well, it's by Cadbury's. Yeah, I mean, like, is there a place called Bourneville though? No, Burnsville, like Burnsville and Bourneville. Because there's a chocolate called Bourneville, isn't there? I think it's a chocolate bar. Bourneville is up north. Ah, Cream Egg Man. Oh, what have they caught him, Lester? Exactly. My grandparents used to live in Bourneville. Oh, there you go. Hello, Chunks, you alright? The tower looks invisible. There's a strange irony to what you just said. Looks invisible. Is this a joke or are you being serious? I love Bourneville chocolate. Nice. Oh, they caught him for the eggs. They are made just up the road from me, Bourneville. Ah, chocolate, Bourneville. That's it. They've caught the bloke who nicked the eggs. Did they get the eggs back? Working in the local Cadbury's factory. Ah, oh, the town was built by Cadbury's. Really? Blimey, that's when you know you've done well, isn't it? When you build a town next to your factory. Not build a factory in a town. Oh, Jesus Christ. Made me jump, mate. How you doing, all right? Mate. How you doing, all right?
Yeah, not bad.
Sorry, mate, you happened to turn up right next to me in a flash. How you doing, all right?
Lights, though. I did have lights.
You had lights, I know, mate. Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah,
How you
not
doing,
bad.
all right?
Yeah, not bad. You good?
Yeah, good, man. Having a little fish and that.
Got
Just-
anything?
No, not yet. No, we're just seeing if anything's going to tippy-tappy away. We've not had anything just yet, but
I got a guitar and everything.
yeah, got a guitar and that, mate. Yeah. Yeah,
Sit
just
down a minute.
having a seat, are you? Gentlemen here, turn up. So you local, mate?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Sort of crap old town.
yeah. You watching a bit of fishing and that?
Occasionally. No, it's just that I fucking get older people, innit? I just fucking idiot.
Why? What's up?
Anyway.
What you done?
No, I ain't done anything. It's literally I'm that boring person. I mean, you have a few beers. And you're like, oh, I just want to get hold of this person. I'll talk about.
We are
Hey,
live
fair
on
enough.
YouTube, so don't say anything to incriminate yourself.
No, I can't get. I can get hold of them anyway.
Right.
What matters, and then it's like about 12 anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Do you smoke?
I don't, mate, no. I don't smoke and I don't drink. I used to years ago. Oh, hang on, that bait's tippy-tapping. 2 seconds, my friend, 2 seconds.
Well,
Make sure nothing's going on. No, we had a tippy-tappy there.
can you actually play anything?
Sorry, mate.
Can you actually play anything?
Oh, yeah, yeah, I can play it a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I have a go. So, what, do you come up here often?
Every now and then, it's literally last place I'll come.
Oh,
You know what I
really?
mean? So I just
Or you
obviously
do the
that.
rounds and that?
Well, no, it was just that. I went, so my phone broke.
Oh, you
And,
lost your phone, yeah.
So I lost mate's number, and then Stu, he did say just knock the door, but it's too late. I can't really
Yeah,
do next thing I looked for. And then,
So you're sort of hanging out at the minute?
I was going to go to bed. You know what I mean? I basically just going to go to bed.
Oh.
I can see someone. It's good seeing you. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Just,
Yeah, it's nice to go out and see people about, isn't it?
well, I'm different. Time zone basically.
Oh, you're on a different time zone? Oh, what? So you do nights rather than sort of days and that?
No, I'm on dodgy epilepsy tablets.
Oh, I
so
see.
it's usually sleep more, to be honest.
You need to sleep more.
No, I usually do sleep.
Oh, you
a
do
lot.
sleep more, yeah. Nice bike.
It's alright. Pretty light. It is.
Yeah.
I see someone the other day had a little bike.
It's lovely in Sandfield. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a nice bit. Oh, it's got XT set up and that. Very nice.
I was. Before there. It's pretty slick, mate. Back brake.
Oh, I see, yeah. The disc.
Yeah, actually, they were all seats at the front.
Oh, I see, yeah. The gold foot, yeah.
One sport of the mate. He had it about 3 years.
Oh, right.
It's basically just rubbish to it. Was the job, so that's what I'd get to get a crappy arm pump.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the point stood up and it's sort of
Yeah.
out the tube.
Yeah.
So luckily I've literally well, it ain't been in use for about a month.
Right.
Same with the lights were under charge the lights.
Yeah.
So you get all them standard pumps in there. It's hardly any effort anyway, is it?
Ah, that's alright though, they're pumped up enough.
Well, so you don't really come in then, you ain't had the fun of the
Yeah.
extra part.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I fish here a lot. Yeah, I've been up there quite a bit. So yeah, I fish here all the time and that. I mean, this is the first time in a while that I've come up here just to sort of see what it's like to fish, you know.
You look pro anyway, like your 2 rods look expensive.
Yeah. Oh no, they're not very expensive. They're cheap, bottom of the range.
Yeah, but you look like you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I've done it for a while. But it's just nice to get away and have a bit of time out and that, you know.
Yeah, it's one of it's a weird spot to be honest.
Yeah.
They give it the seagulls or whatever.
Oh
rubbish.
yeah, when the mackerel are in and that. Yeah.
And then like I hardly ever see anyone. Well, I've seen a few catches.
Yeah.
But I think it literally took me about 8 hours. Like come over cumulative time or whatever.
Yeah.
And then
Do you fish?
Cool. No, I ain't. I was just. It was going to be here, innit?
Yeah.
But
Oh, I see. You were looking for someone specifically, like. And
yeah.
Right.
But I ain't seen her here for ages.
Oh, she was here earlier. I think I know you. The woman who does Gosport fishing.
What, Hayley.
Haley, yeah. Haley, that's it.
No, yeah, I ain't seen her in a while.
Teresa as well.
I don't know. Yeah, no, Hayley's one.
Yeah, Haley with her son. She's usually up here with her son.
I think she got back full time.
Oh, is she? She's got her youngest up here. She sits under the umbrella.
I've been up here like 4, 2 in the morning.
Oh wow.
Last year before, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I haven't seen Haley up here for a long time actually.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'll be honest with you, you know what I mean? It's sort of just like it's not like last resort, it's just like you're going here, you're going there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's just like, I'm happy chatting to you. You know what I mean? So
nice one. Just looking for a bit of company in there.
I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Have a chat, but yeah, no, I to be honest, I ain't been up here, but like it's not good weather anyway. I think last time I was here, it was like you got them electric plug vests
Oh yeah.
with the battery pack,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can pitch it up.
That's it when it's cold and that.
It's obviously got to be devastating up here now for you're wearing it in, like, she was wearing it in like, October or whatever, I know.
Oh yeah, but she's all right. I think she's got somewhere she can go, sort of.
Oh, well, yeah, I didn't mean like that. I'm
Oh,
just
not
talking
like
about,
homeless sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like,
Yeah,
if it's
yeah.
cold then,
Oh,
you
yeah.
wear an electric bag.
Oh no,
Like
she's
now.
a soldier. I mean, she used to fish here every day. Old Haley and that. Yeah, she used to fish here every day. Wind, rain, cold.
Yeah, no, it's like say she's a soldier.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
she?
yeah,
It's hard.
yeah, mate.
Yeah, but it is. I don't know. It's not the greatest spot. You know what I mean? Like, I think the best thing you do round here is go. Well, obviously do it to the tide, but you might as well just go get a rag, ain't you?
Well, that's what I've got there. See.
It's really expensive now, isn't it? The
Oh
rag.
yeah. I was lucky. I had a friend who gave me a bit. Well, he gave me quite a lot, so I was able to fish quite a bit. I've got the last bit, which I brought here tonight. So,
Well, I remember a couple of years ago, about 3 years ago, like, mate, so where you had Dave Tackle, obviously,
Yes.
me.
yeah, thanks. JJ's there now.
Yeah, and yeah, mate, you had like a limit of the rag you could buy.
Yeah, yeah.
So, oh, can you go there, get your limit and do some rag hard?
Yeah, go get some more. Yeah.
But, so you got to go in the clay, the mud or whatever to get it, and then you dig up nasty mini Trevors.
Yeah. Mini Trevor's. Yeah. It's a good film, that.
Yeah, there's good money in it though, that's what I'm saying. There's
Look
like-
at the size of that. The velvet swimmer crab, a huge one.
You have to do that, you chuck it back
Yeah,
in.
oh yeah, he's going back in. But they're a very aggressive crab, particularly aggressive, so I'll have to be careful how I get it off of there. I'm going to show him to the camera.
He looks like he knows this and stuff.
Oh, this crab knows how to survive. He's a good. Whoa, nearly.
That's the thing.
I'm just going to show him to this camera. We've got a velvet swimmer crab full of eggs or berry. So this crab's in berry. Very aggressive, the velvet swimmer crab. We'll get the baits back down there. I weren't sure. I felt the weight on there and I weren't sure what it was. It's a velvet swimmer, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful.
What's your name anyway?
Will.
Will. So I'm Michael anyway.
Hello, Michael.
so-
Nice to meet you, Michael. Sorry, wrong hands. There you go, mate. You all right?
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so I'll see you again. I'll say hi, Will.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, definitely. Oh, if you need company, I'm always here.
Yeah, I'll.
Well,
I'll
I mean,
literally-
if you ever see me here.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I know you're not living on the pier.
No, that's it. Yeah.
Go under the bridge.
Yeah.
Will.
That's it. Yeah, you might find me there.
Oh.
No, it's all right. No, I was a bit nervous when I saw you because I didn't know who you was, and you was right there, and I was like, "Whoa, blimey, you was right there." But no, now I've met you, mate. Yeah, if ever you see us, come over and say hello. It's nice to meet
Good luck
people
with
and that.
your fish anyway, and nice seeing the crab catch. you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. Thank you. Hopefully, I'll get a few more nice big ones.
Yeah.
Go easy on that bite, mate. It looks a bit unstable there.
I know, actually, so,
You're gonna be all right getting on it.
My tyres, they just loosen so easy.
That wheel just nearly come off, didn't it?
I'm doing it the wrong way.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Tighty.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, blimey.
Yeah, you literally just pull these wheels off.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get new knots.
No, you need a quick release bolt through that. So that should be Allen key tightened on. They're actually loose. That could fall off on you.
Yeah. You can sort of tighten them, though. You don't want to go in there and look and say, I need the other key.
Oh, it's broken in the end there. So there should be a quick release, a bolt there that closes.
Oh, so that's what it does.
Yeah, it's snapped out of there. So you've got a quick release, and you hold that, and then you close the release there. but that release has snapped off. It might be actually existing on the back wheel. Back wheel's alright. Might be. Yeah, you need to get a bolt on that. Watch that wheel, mate, because they'll come off on you if you go up a curb or something.
Yeah, I've been lucky a few times.
Yeah.
Where you basically were saying it looked.
Yeah, be careful, because if that comes off, you'll land straight on your head, and without a helmet, you'll crack your noggin. Just be careful, mate, on that.
I ain't got that far to go, luckily.
No,
but,
that's all right.
Yeah, I've been lucky a few times.
Yeah, I bet you have with that like that.
You
You
don't
need
notice.
Now needs a new quick release. That one's broken.
Can't I just get like new bolts? Or
Oh yeah, you can bolt it on there. That'll hold it. But
Yeah,
those
yeah.
one that is going to come off on you.
Yeah. Like you say, the back one seems fine.
That
Or-
one's alright, but that front one's busted.
But if I get the right size bolts.
Don't pull any wheelies on it.
Oh, I can't even imagine putting a wheelie.
No.
Anyway, I'll see that. Will.
Alright, mate. Was it Paul? Sorry.
Mike?
Mike. Sorry, Mike. Take
Yeah.
care, Mike.
You too, Will.
Thank you.
Well, I'll see that, mate. Anyway.
Alright, buddy. Take care. Go easy. Oh, God, he frightened the life out of me, that did, when he just pulled up. Jesus Christ. What happened there? He was a nice guy, though. I think he was just lonely or looking for someone else. I just turned round and he was right there. His bike was well quiet. He literally just rolled up right there. I turned round and he was there. That freaked me right out. For a couple of minutes. He's testing Rid's bike out. We've had a laugh about it. It was crazy. He pulled up right there, got off his bike and sat down. I was like, hello. All right. I mean, yeah, just a little bit odd, but you know, those things happen in this world. That's the beauty of being live as well. You never know what random stuff's gonna go on. Well, that was great. It got my adrenaline going. I had no idea who he was. But there you go. It quickly became clear that he's familiar with folk on the pier, so he obviously comes up here every now and then. He was talking about Hayley, who's a lady here who fishes all the time. He thought it was the Teams channel. Yeah. Well, to be fair, he might have been watching from home and just thought he'd pop up and say hello or something. I don't know. It was just very odd. It was more just, you know, literally he was right here. Like literally pulled up on his bike straight to me. He came straight to me and I just heard a of a brake and looked up and there's a dude right there. It just freaked me out. Server keeps dropping out. Is that happening to anyone else? It says server keeps dropping out. I've seen that said a couple of times tonight. Is that happening with everyone, or is it just a select few? We haven't had a worm here yet. Me and Gary have seen that Hayley a couple of times on the pier. Yeah. I haven't seen her for a long time, actually. Oh, it's happening with you, Kat. It just drops in and catches you off guard. Yeah, Gosport, yeah. You look at your teeth, would be a vampire. Hasn't happened here. Oh, so it's happening to some people. Oh. Yeah, I've seen Hayley up here a couple of times with her little one. Not here, been a good stream. Wicked. Oh, it's not happening for everyone. Then that's good. He was looking for a wheel, someone to talk to. Yeah, I got the idea he might have been. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'll go no comment. I don't know what he was up to. I'm going to go no comment. I didn't hear or see anything. No comment. But he was a nice guy, lovely guy. Michael, nice to meet him. Oh, God. If you're ever going to approach me, please whistle. Please whistle a little bit so I can see you coming. I'll get a heart attack with that. I nearly dropped dead when I turned around and saw him there. It's crazy. Oh, Christ. Jason, how you doing? In the sentences, you got a cigarette? Yeah, they come over and chat to you. All right, yeah, got a fag, by the way. Yeah, Jason, lovely to see you, mate. You all right? Yeah, he was respectful. That's it. Respectful. Eh? You can't help it. You can relax now. I know it was like, whoa. No F's were given tonight. I'm glad he was okay because there was a few dodgy looking people hanging around. There were when you were here, Gosport. I was like, oh my God, like 3 hoodies come over and start hanging around. You know, they're all just innocent folk, aren't they? But you never know, you know. You just don't know. But yeah, God, blimey, there you go. It's happened twice to me, Philip. Wow. Eddie's out of energy. He needs more cream eggs, Jan. Well, I don't like it when they arrive by surprise without noise. I know, Ricardo. Because you kick yourself for letting your guard down. You know what I mean? But yeah, very good fun. Oh, Jan, is Jan off? Oh, Jan, take care. Thank you for joining us here tonight. It's been amazing to have you on again, and thank you. We haven't had any fish yet. It's really a quiet night. I mean, it's terrible that it's so quiet, really. Jan, take care. Lovely to see you again. That's the reason I don't fish the pier. Well, I haven't fished the pier for ages. I mean, the folk are all right. I don't mind meeting the people. It's just the situation it creates is when someone turns up like that, you are immediately standoffish because you don't know them. So my worry would be that he'd see me being a bit standoffish and be like, you're right, mate, you know, I'm all right. What's up with you? What's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Then it's, you know, it descends from there. But, you know, that's my only worry is because I'm all right with everyone, but you never know how they're going to take you, you know, especially like so when they rock up like that and you're straight away like, whoa, hang on. You know, you got to quickly establish that you're safe and you're in no danger, you know what I mean? As I say, I came up here once and the screen just erupted. Watch out, Will, he's a mugger, he's a known local mugger, you know. So I look up and there's a bloke right here. He's right there. He's rocked up on his bike. He's come in silent stealth mode. He's buffering it, picture. Are we back, ladies and gentlemen? We buffered. Are we back? It's back now. Awesome. Buffering Will for a second. It did buffer now. Yeah, it actually buffered. Well, I don't get why that is, because we've got strong signal, really strong signal, so it's odd, isn't it? Michael's off to bed. I turned the camera on him when he arrived because I didn't know who he was, and I didn't know what his intentions were, So for purely just to have him straight away identified, I turn the camera on him. Because I don't know who he is. I don't know what his intentions are. All I know is he's right next to me. I'm cornered immediately because between me and my way out is a bike. And there's a bloke's on it and he's over me. You know, so I'm turning that camera to get him identified. But yeah, I mean, he was all right. He was all right. He seemed like a nice bloke. Really nice bloke. Well, I think anyone else would have reacted the same. I think I handled it pretty well, to be fair. Sometimes you go to the gym, sometimes the gym comes to you. You never know. But don't forget to be in the spinning tab, please, Will. He was after a cream egg, that's it. Yeah. It just got the old adrenaline going. I'm alright, I was buzzing for a little while. I still feel it now. The old adrenaline was going, because you don't know, do you? You don't know. I wish people wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do it like that. At least make a noise as you're coming over. Otherwise, you know, it's easy to assume that you've turned up on the scene and you've done a good job of getting in quiet and you are on top of me. With no way out. Yeah, but you don't want to resort to that, Philip. I know that's always a backup, but I don't want to hit people. It can turn out really bad for me, so I don't do it. I try not to hit people, no matter how big or hard they think they are. You know, it's me that'd end up in jail if they bang their heads. So violence is a last resort. I never want to resort to violence, especially not on someone like that who's half cut, because he's defenseless. You know, it's just that initially I don't know that. When he turns up on a bike and he's right next to me, I don't know whether he's sober, straight, what he's doing here, why he's there. You know, but it actually turns out that he was half cut and he's defenseless. Make them think twice when they see camera. Yeah, well, I made sure I'd let him know that we were live because, you know, I don't want people to say anything that's going to get them in trouble. Like, you know, I'm meeting someone or something like that, you know. My intention isn't to get anyone in trouble on that. Not with the law, anyway. Ooh. Lovely jubbly. Well, we haven't caught any fish and it's awfully chilly. Normally on the Pastor channel it even says come here to the camera and introduce yourself to see the reaction. Yes, I love the nah, mate. They're cheap rods, bottom of the line. Well, when he started asking questions, what you don't want to do if you don't know his intentions is he says, "Oh, they look like well expensive rods. You know, maybe I could get a few bags for them. You know, because I don't know who he is. I don't know why he's asking that. They look like expensive rods. Yeah, mate, they're top of the range, worth a fortune. Then all of a sudden you've got a knife to your throat. All right, cheers, mate. I'll take them." But that's just my paranoia, you know, being, you know, like I say, my history and past and that makes me paranoid. Oh, I could have had your back faster. No, you're right, Gary. It wouldn't have gone like that. It's just me running over a load of scenarios in my mind that would never have come to anything. It's fine. It's fine. I was mugged many years ago. Well, I wasn't mugged. They never got anything, but they tried to mug me. Three dudes. I probably told the story before. But I've seen how it can go from real friendly and nothing to bang, you're being smashed on the chin and they're trying to take your stuff. I've had it. I've had it before. A pair of twins and this dude. But I managed to fight them off. And then it took them a lot longer than they were expecting to try and mug me. It didn't work because I fought back, and luckily they never had weapons with them. I don't know what they were thinking. But yeah, I managed to fight them long enough for a load of people to come out of a pub and help me out. But yeah, I've had it, you know, so I've literally seen how it can go from, "All right, mate, how you doing?" "Yeah, I'm right, mate." "You got a light?" "No, I haven't, mate." "Oh, you got any gear on you?" Like straight away alarm bells. "No, mate, I haven't." "Yeah, we don't believe you." And then with a drop of a hat, you're being smashed in the face. In Basingstoke, in a place called Oakridge. I was walking out there. There used to be a pub there. I don't know if it's still there. I can't remember what it was called. I think they thought I was drunk because I tripped out the pub, but I didn't drink. I was stone cold sober, but I tripped out the door, and they were there straight away. But yeah, it's a long time ago when I was a young whippersnapper. You're a giant. I know. Well, I was quite big. So the thing with the muggers then, I mean, I know who they are. They were all identified, not by me or not by the authorities, but by me. I managed to find out who they all were, and yeah, one of them was quite tall as well. So I'm 6'4". He must have been about 6 foot, and then there were these two twins with him that must have been about 5 foot. You know, 5'2", knee high to a grasshopper, but they were spitting on me. So the big one he banged me straight in the mouth, bang, and I went back against the wall. And then every time I tried to come forward, the two that were with him were spitting on me. It was crazy, man. But I got the better of him, but I couldn't get out the corner because I was surrounded. With my back to the wall and two remaining dudes spitting on me and having a go every time I tried to get out the corner. And then people came out of the pub. Actually, there's a community service above me, and I remember a guy looked out the window. I remember he looked out the window above me while I was down there being attacked. And I don't know if he shouted to the pub or whatever, and they all come out. I felt it was one of the Saunders in Basingstoke. I think his name was Errol Saunders, or it might have been Errol Saunders, I think. Looked out the window and looked down. It was definitely one of the Saunders, and he's like, you know, he's just looked out. I can't remember what he said. I couldn't look up for long because I'd have taken another one on the chin and that. But he's like, whoa. And I think he went into the pub or said something, and then the pub spilled out. But you know, you don't know. You just don't know. It's crazy. It's the street life, isn't it? That's what it is. That's what it is, man. Street life, it's the only life I know. Street life. Same with mine, or the look, because yeah. Oh, the dogs. Dogs are great companions. It's good to have one if you're walking around at night. The trouble is, if your dog's protecting you against someone and he bites them, your dog will be put down. You know, so you've got to be careful with that as well. It's a shame that the dogs get the flack for it. You know, dogs are fantastic for that. Big Vince in the house. True, Will. Yeah, it's sad. Sadly, it's true. Yeah. We haven't had any bites here. How's our battery power? We got quite a bit of battery power. Street life. Let's turn that on for a little bit. No bites, no tippy tappies. Twanger, how you doing, mate? You alright? We've not got a campfire tonight. But you know something? I think the word is rosebud. Oh, Colombo. Yeah, straight off. Know that one. Colombo, rosebud. The word association game. Just a crab. We had a lovely big crab, Jason. Sorry, I saw Gosport area. Were you still there? Ian, are you still with us? I did see that you wrote something about checking the stuff, checking the footage. They would be foolish to even try to. Yeah, shepherds are really protective. Shepherds are really protective. We're not getting any tippy tappy here, guys, so I might break these down. The worm's as good as dead. I mean, that doesn't mean it's not going to do any good, but it's not very good at the moment. Hello, Curbside, you alright? Might start wrapping everything up. Get out of here. Big Vince, I know where that is. Curbside, the legend. Hope you're all well. Roll of the dice. How you doing, mate? We're all good. But it's a bit quiet, so We haven't had any tippy tappies. We reared the other day by look at the footage there. Some awesome shots, mate. The lighting is so good. Can't wait to put this together. Gosport Aerial Photography, thank you so much. You're an absolute superstar. Thank you. I need to end here and get to the gym now. I need to go in early. That got me all buzzed up and rushing, so I need to go and get on the bag. So I'm going to start wrapping this up. I will do a live from the gym, a random live. We done it the other night. It's just so you guys can have a few more hours. It gets me a bit more watch time as well. So I'm going to go and do half hour on a bag or 20 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to wear out. But I always delete the gym ones because it's nothing to do with fishing. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with this worm we've got left. I found a newspaper on the way here, so I'm going to put this worm on a bit of paper and leave it in the corner over there. If anyone wants to come down to the pier and fish tonight and use the worm that's here, it'll only last tonight, it'll be no good tomorrow. But if anyone's watching who's local, I'm going to leave a load of worm in the corner there. Come and pick it up and use it. But it'll be no good after tonight. It's on its way out. There's some good ones in there and some bad ones. I'll leave a bit of mackerel down there as well. there's mackerel and ragworm there. Someone wants to come and have a go. Well, I'm just going to quickly set up another live for when we're in the gym. I just want to make it absolutely clear that everyone knows that the next live is going to be in a gym, so people don't come on and be like, what's this? So I'm going to set it up so the title is absolutely clear. Street life. So it'll be a nice late one. Nice late one. much charge have we got? Oh, quite a bit. We're doing really good. Disable flash. Right, let's have a look. We got that. Right, just unplug that from there. That from there. That can go in there. Go in there. We had to park a little bit away because all the car parks were full. So the next live is still going to be LMF, but it's going to be Local Marks Fitness and not Local Marks Fishing. I don't really talk when I'm doing the fitness stuff. I just do my thing, zone out, and gives some people some time, some stuff to watch and chat, and gets me a bit of watch time. So we're heading out. Who's off? Oh, Michael. Michael, take care, man. Be careful out there, ladies and gentlemen. Be careful out there. The wide world. Just go get his kidneys looked at by a specialist. Oh, I've been out of the chat because I've been packing up, guys, so I'm not sure This is good. It's good when we get these chats going. So you'll be able to continue this, obviously, from the gym and that. So when I end this live, just bear in mind you'll be able to continue your conversations. So it won't be ending and then that's the end of it, and I've turned it off halfway through your chats. I'm going to go and do some training. I haven't been in for 2 days, so I'm itching to burn off some energy. And that's what we're going to go and do. That's what I'm going to go and do. You lot will probably burn a few calories watching, I imagine. Bad news from me then where I work. Yeah, Ian was saying while we were live, so it's no secret, about his work not being as flexible as they could have been or may have intended they were going to be with his childcare. And that's the thing with jobs. They've only really got their interests at heart. They make you think that they've got your best interests at heart, but they haven't. They couldn't care less what happens to us. There's that saying, you know, that they'll replace you. If you die, they'll replace you the next week, you know. For someone less inconvenient. That's why it's best to follow your dream if you've got one. Try and make it work. So you don't have to answer to anyone but yourself. It's only yourself to blame if you don't get out of bed. If you don't hit your targets, it's only yourself to blame. If you don't hit someone else's target, they're still going to blame you for not hitting their targets. My back bust because of an awful manager. Wow. Employer. Wow. Yeah, I'd done my back in at a job once. It wasn't really nice, and it was one of the turning points for me in that company where I knew that my best interests weren't at the heart of the employer. So I remember telling him, I've just done my back, man. And after several interactions with him, he just got tired of it, and he turned around and just said, can you work? That's all I want to know. Can you work? And that was it. That was the beginning of the end for me in that firm. I was done. So I knew it didn't matter then. He didn't care. All he was interested in was whether I could work, not the pain, not whether I could do certain aspects, but could I do it full stop. That was it for me. We're only going to have about 45 minutes of power left in the phone, guys, actually, for when I get to the gym. So it's not going to be an all-night thing in the gym. It'll just be, well, 45 minutes at most, I guess. Alright guys, well that's it, we're done. So guys, I'm going to shoot off. When we go live next, I'll just be doing my own little thing that I do to keep myself fit, so that I can do all this, so I can carry stuff around, drag it about. It'll be bag work, but I don't do it for any reasons of violence or anything like that. It's just how I know how to stay fit, because I can't run particularly well because of my spinal operation. So I've had to work out other ways of getting my CV, and stand up on a heavy bag is how I keep my heart and lungs in check. Because running and the constant up and down motion of footfall on the ground impacts on my spine. So the only way I can really train is to do the upright bag work, or there's this bicycle that they've got that I can do. But I'm going to go in there and get into my headspace and do that. And then when I've done, I'll be able to get back behind the camera and say hello. But I'll need to zone off and concentrate until that time. And I'll see you there. So I'll just say goodbye without doing the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, because it's not the end, because we'll be live again in a bit. Andy, you're welcome, man. Well, what about swimming? Yeah, there's no swimming pool at my gym, sadly. But I'll see you guys probably in the next hour. I mean, I'll just set the camera up and do my thing while you guys enjoy, watch, learn, chat, whatever you want to do. And then I'll finish the live and delete it. So it'll just keep you guys busy for a little bit of time until such as so don't say anything that you don't mind being deleted at the end. Well, really, you can say what you like on this next live, because it will be deleted, so you can get into whatever conversations you want, as long as there's no one there screen recording what you've said. So bear that in mind, but the live will be deleted at its conclusion. Right guys, I'll see you there. See you in a sec. Well, see you in the next hour for those of you that are interested in that. All right guys, I'll see you later. Kat, good night, and I'll see you later. See you soon guys. All right, bye for now.